All right, we'd like to welcome everyone out. We are live here in Mesa, Arizona, and ready to roll. This is semifinal number 1. In the red caps, we've got Team Gubba, and they are seeded number 1. And in the C caps, in the dark caps, there, O'Toole. They're the number 4 seed. Don't be surprised, though. These teams are incredibly well matched and very close. A little bit earlier of a start here this morning at 9 a.m. We've got a little bit of a harsh glare. We apologize for that. We'll do the best. I'll do my best to call the names. We have an exclusion there, number 7 going to the dark. That's Sydney Gish. 5 meter. Number 14, Tessa Matson. Lining up here to put the first one up here for Team Gubba, and does. That's 1-0. Goal there by 14. Team Gubba strikes first. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here this morning. We've got 2 games this morning here. We're going to alternate the women's game and the men's game, just to manage the sun and the stream and various other things. That's a ball under. Number 10, Cascade Stensland. Notice no R to the Stensland family out there. I did it this time. Gets that steal. Here we go. Exclusion. Number 8, Dark. Rachel Azevedo goes to the box. Team Gubba goes up onto 6-on-5. Stepping forward, that's Gwyneth Lay. Coming back around over to number 11, JoJo Walters, trying to set it up here. Back to number 12, Anna Piper. Big, long rebound, goes back. Shot clock resets. Number 11, JoJo Walters, sends that ball around, up and into. Good block there, or shot by Julia Sansing, blocked by O'Toole, Sarah Decker. Decker. Sends that ball forward, up. Down on that right-hand side, exclusion on this side. We have Gwyneth Lay going to the box. That's an earned exclusion. Nice shot there by number 3, Nancy Baylor. That exclusion was earned by Cascade Stendlin over on that far side. O'Toole answers back here. Number 13, Ellie Gorin, had an opportunity to chat with Team Gubba at breakfast this morning in the hotel. The message that they wanted to send is that they're all best friends now. Bunch of besties. Had a great weekend. And in the end, really, that's what water polo is all about. Number 13, Ellie Gorin. Over to JoJo, number 11. Ordinary foul for JoJo. Ellie driving through. That ball knocked down. Oh, picked up there by Ellie. Initially knocked down by number 5, Electra Urbach. Quick shot there from Ellie over to right into the heat of the sun there and off the reflection. Number 17, Julia Sansing, puts that one away. Good job, Julia. Sorry for the delay on that. Hoping that sun will continue to rise. It's been doing it for a little while here, for times in eternity. Hopefully we'll get there and get that glare knocked off the pool water. Electra fights for that pass, ends up with it, being guarded by JoJo. JoJo, hand up, Electra, great battle there, 2 fantastic athletes. Number 12, Anna Piper comes up with it. Piper looking, sees JoJo, gonna lead her in there. JoJo Walters on attack, Electra on her back. Earns the 5 meter. Puts a foul, major foul on Electra. Earns the 5 meter. Great plus-minus opportunity for JoJo. Gives it over to Anna Piper to finish the deal here on this 5 meter. Number 1, Sarah Decker, waiting to get her opportunity to add to her highlight reel and knock this one down. That one skipped in. Anna finishes there. Takes us 3-1 Team Gubba over O'Toole. Big turn coming here from Cascade. Cascade earns the ordinary foul, driving through, ball side here, number 9, Reese Butler. Grayson, outlet to Anna Piper. Piper earns that ordinary foul. Moves forward here, number 18. Excuse me, that's 16. Grace Kim shoots over the top of the cage. 2-meter knocked out by Sarah Decker on the block. Anna Piper chases that down, going for the restart on the corner. Puts the ball in play. Tessa Matson comes around, back over to JoJo. JoJo looking, has the center position. Number 15, Gwyneth Lay, earns the ordinary foul on the entry pass from JoJo. Dumps the ball on as shot clock is about to expire. 2:43 remaining here in the first period. Sarah Decker moves the ball forward. Number 4, Reagan Kuhn earns that ordinary foul. Reagan sends the ball down that far side. 50-50 ball picked off by number 16, Grace Kim. Kim sends it back to Grayson Carey. Grayson surveys from her post in the goal. Sends that up to JoJo. JoJo over to number 14. Tessa Matson misses wide left on a rocket of a shot. Timeout. We have our first timeout of the game called by Mr. Jimmy. Down here. Team O'Toole coming out, down 1-3. Jimmy.
I understand that. Oh, really?
Giving Jimmy a hard time. There's not many subs, so and Tony has given him unlimited timeouts. We're just giving him a hard time. That ball goes down. Great motion there. I like what he's drawn up. Cascade Stensland goes. That's knocked down. Popped free off some loose fingertips there by Grayson, but controlled nicely. Grayson surveying, sends that ball forward up to number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Lay looking forward, sends it over to 17, Julia Sarsing. Ordinary foul there. Goes into Kim. How's inside there, Anna Piper. Exclusion earned. Earned by, with 2 seconds on the shot clock to earn a brand new shot clock and go into 6-on-5. Nice job there by Anna Piper. Exclusion there on number 9, Reese Butler. Shot, ooh, bar down, but out. Beautiful shot there by number 17, Julia Sarsing. Sarah Decker. Sends the ball forward up into number 9's hand, coming in out of the box, Reese Butler. JoJo with the steal. Scratch that. Number 17, Julia Sarsing with the steal. Sorry, on the glare from there. Ball comes forward, thrown away, picked up by number 1, Sarah Decker. Decker brings that forward up to 3, Nancy Butler. She sees streaking on the far side, bringing that in. Number 4, Reagan Kuhn. Reagan Kuhn goes back to Nancy. Nancy goes inside, in front of the center. Not much you're going to do with that. Great team play there by Team O'Toole. Gets it into number 7, Sydney Gish on the assist from number 3, Nancy Baylor. But overall, great sharp passing from side to side of the pool, moving the goalie back and forth. Finish with a shot right in front of center. That center shot is where coaches teach, try to make those shots happen there in the center. Beautiful example of that. Number 16, Grace Kim being pressured. Sends that ball up to 17, Julia Sarsing. Julia working exclusion there, earned by JoJo. Number 7, Sydney Gish going to the box. JoJo patient to set up 6-on-5, getting Team Gubba into play here. Back to number 12, Anna Piper. Piper moves that ball. Ellie up and shot there, knocked down by Sarah Decker. Ordinary foul. Gonna go back to Team O'Toole, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. We're 3-2 here in this number 1 semifinal game. Team Gubba seeded first, Team O'Toole seeded 4th. Winner of this game advances into the final game, which will be at 2 o'clock Arizona time. The men's final game will be at 3 o'clock. Those championships games will be here in course 2. The bronze medal games will be over in course 1. Again, thanks for joining us here this morning. I hope you're having a great Sunday morning. Things are great here in Mesa. It's a beautiful morning. Little wind, we're hoping will die as that sun rises. But overall, great day for water polo. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching along. Alyssa, it's great to see you in the chat. Thanks for joining along. Question about the facility. We are here at Skyline High School in Mesa, Arizona. It's a beautiful, big outdoor 50, maybe 60-meter pool with a bulkhead. It's been great. Obviously, in comparison to others, we've been at SMU in Dallas and Olympus in Salt Lake City. It's been fantastic to be outdoors, to enjoy the sport, I think, the way it's supposed to be played. From a broadcasting standpoint, there's a reason the Olympics are indoors. It's been hard to fight the wind and to fight the glare and to, you know, provide good quality there. But facility here in Mesa is top-notch. Beautiful facility for water polo. There's a reason that USA Water Polo comes here for October. Back to the action here. Shot there by number 10, Cascade Stensland. SMU was really nice. Had some great opportunities there, trying to set it up. Obviously, Olympus, I'm partial to that. My home pool. That one's nice because it's three quarters of a mile from my house. Nice shot there. Turn and shot by, let's see, I believe that's number 9, Reese Butler. Forward by Grayson into number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Gwyneth sends that ball all over to number 11, JoJo Walters. Walters comes in. That's in by 15. Gwyneth Lay takes Bubba up 4-2 for Team Gubba. Cascade sends the ball over to number 7, Sydney Gish. Ordinary foul there goes to number 4, Reagan Kuhn. She throws that ball away, realizing her crime as soon as it left her fingers there. Grayson Carey sends that ball forward up to number 12, Anna Piper. Piper being guarded by 7, Sydney Gish. Ordinary foul there earned by Piper. Goes backdoor pass, exclusion away from the ball. Number 3, Nancy Baylor goes to the box, earned by 17, Julia Sarsing. Picked up here by number 15 to go through that 6-on-5. And let's call that name the way it's supposed to be. Gwyneth Lay with a beautiful assist into JoJo on the post on that 6-on-5. Well played there. Arizona is a beautiful place to be. The temperature's been impeccable, 84. We probably don't want to do it in July or August here in Arizona. We would all just melt into the pool deck. But spring in Arizona is about as pleasant as it gets. Number 7, Sydney Gish goes down. That's going to be a 5-meter. Number 4 earns that. Reagan Kuhn awarded that major foul, awarded to number 15, I believe. 17, scratch that. Julia Sarsing. Here coming up on defense. Got that one. Grayson Carey walking by the team Gubba bench this morning. Said, you better get should have gotten my 5-meter block for my highlight reel. Got that one, Grayson. Number 11, JoJo, sends it forward. Into just off hands there. It's going to be Team O'Toole ball there as the ball picked up by the wind and current underneath and sends it out of bounds. O'Toole going on offense here. Number 7, Sydney Gish attacking. That lob shot misses wide to the left. Grayson picks that up. Forward to Piper. Piper stepping off the crossbar. Picked up here, controlled. JoJo, no whistles yet, still playing. JoJo trying to get the handle on that. Number 15, Gwyneth Lay with a shot knocked down by Sarah Decker. Decker on her legs, sends that ball forward, swimming through. It's going to stay with Team O'Toole here. Electra Urbach comes through. Number 17, Sansing picks it up to Grace, out to Grayson. Grayson looking forward, sends it up to Anna Piper on that 1-2 side. Anna Piper has that ball swiped away by Gish. Sydney Gish controls it. Now being guarded by Piper. It's the ordinary foul. Puts it in play, looks forward, decides to go back for safety to Sarah Decker. Sarah Decker moves it. We've got into center, entry pass from number 3, Nancy. Electra struggled to get the handle on that. JoJo picks it up, sends it to Piper, hands her up. Gonna go to the box to talk to Coach Jimmy. Number 7, Sydney Gish. That's her second on the day. Sends Team Gubba here into 6-on-5. JoJo, patient, sends it over to number 16, Grace Kim. Entry pass a little bit high off the fingers of Tessa Matson. Turnover, timeout. 30-second timeout called by Coach Jimmy. They're going to go send that down with 2:08 remaining here in the first half. That's 3 for ball comes in here. Shot there by number 8, Rachel Azevedo. Field blocked by number 15, Gwyneth Lay. The ball ekes out to the side, picked up by Grayson Carey. Grayson sends that ball up to number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Gwyneth looking forward. That ball knocked out, controlled by Sarah Decker on the long pass and trying to get entered there into Julia. Cascade sends that ball down to number 8, Rachel Azevedo. Azevedo, ordinary. Gwyneth drops there. Azevedo puts it back up into play, sends it around. From number 3, Nancy Baylor. Shot there over the top by 7, Sydney Gish. Number 14, Tessa Matson, sends that ball. Picked off from Ellie Gorin. Picked off by number 4, Rachel Kuhn. Doesn't put the ball in play. Sends the ball back to Team Gubba. Number 16, Grace Kim picks it. That ball goes stolen there by Sid Gish. A little sloppy there in that exchange, but we're reset here. Ball goes down onto that 4-5 side for Cascade Stensland. Ball swarmed by the Red Hats. Back to Grayson Carey. Carey. Surveying, using their time, 27 seconds remaining, 16 on the shot clock as we go into the end of the first half. Grayson Carey stepping forward, making sure that ball is in play. Checking out last-minute conversation there from Coach Cam. Sends it in to 16, Grace Kim. Kim on her legs, sends it down. Back to JoJo. It's going to be 5 seconds on the half here. Shot there, slipped out there. Maybe some sunscreen fingers on that one. At the end of the first half, 5-2 for Team Gubba and the Red Caps. We're going to switch sides here and get ready for the second half action for this number 1 semifinal game here from Mesa, Arizona. Another great shout out to Jennifer Leeper, president of Mesa Water Polo, for hosting us here. They've done just an outstanding job, and the Mesa lifeguards and staff here have been fantastic to work with. It's been a great experience. Really nice place to come and play some water polo. Had a great dinner conversation last night with the crew about ways to help continue to grow water polo outside of California and in places like Mesa, where it should just be the best. I mean, we all know it's the best sport in the world, but getting people to come in and overcome the obstacles to make that happen. They have here in Mesa, they have 2 of these beautiful facilities. Their sister facility, Keno, is the site of USA Water Polo's Rocktober, held every October, except last year for the pandemic reasons. Great place to come and play. Coming up next in May, 3rd weekend in May, 6-8 series will be back in Dallas, back at SMU, I believe. And then in June, there will be a final series wrap-up, invite only, in another beautiful place, St. George, Utah, on the campus of Dixie State University at the Human Performance Center. We've spent quite a few weekends there as Game On Live Studio. That is an epic facility and a fantastic community. Another big, long 50-meter pool indoors, and from a streaming standpoint, really fast internet. So, great stuff. Coming up here in the second half. Looking to see O'Toole continue to press forward, make up some of that difference. Going to have to play some fantastic defense. Obviously, stop JoJo Walters, one of the top stat getters, plus minus in team there with Anna Piper. Fantastic to play top to bottom for Team O'Toole. Cascade Stemlin and Electra Urbach, who's been pretty quiet here in this first half, they're going to need to step up and put that ball in the cage. Looking forward to some great water polo coming up. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Sorry for the shaky camera. I asked the lifeguards to turn the wind off. They don't have a switch for that yet. Rocket knocking back and forth there. Number 8, Rachel Azevedo sends that. Working to get that back here to Ellie Gorin. Gorin collects from 14, Tessa Matson, shot over the top of the cage. Comes in here to Sarah Decker. Decker looking, sends it forward, up to number 4, Reagan Kuhn. Showing some great leadership there, using that communication. One thing that Tony said yesterday in talking with the 14s is we don't talk enough in our sport. It's hard enough. We're in the water. We've got the sound of the water. We've got the cups over our ears. Just the need to communicate and talk when you see something makes a great teammate. Number 13, Ellie Gorin steps in and puts it away. Assist there from number 12, Anna Piper. Great step out there by Ellie. +1, 4. Team Gubba. Stensland trying to get a hold on it, earns the exclusion. Number 14 with a grab from behind sends Team O'Toole into an opportunity here. We're going to be running a 1 in here. That's where the 1 comes in, inside that 2 meter. Great move there to get the ball forward up to number 9, Reese. That ball comes in, shot on expiration. They're going to go even. Grayson, patient, looking, moves that ball forward up to number 16, Grace Kim. Kim sends it in to JoJo. Hands go straight up. Nope. Too late. Number 9, Reese Butler goes in and finished there by JoJo. Trying to get the hands up there. Reese Butler on the back. Reset there. JoJo Walters sends it in. JoJo Walters, number 1 in the tournament on the overall plus-minus so far with 21.15. In second place, Claire Yusi on Team Nita. They're coming up here, so that will continue to be a battle. Continued on from Salt Lake City. Shot there. Number 4, Reagan Kuhn puts it in from distance. Let me get it at the quarter. Can I get it at the quarter? Number 16 sends that ball around. That's Grace Kim over to Gwyneth Lay. Back around over to number 16, Grace Kim. Grace Kim looking, sends it in to JoJo. JoJo, ball under. No, that's not JoJo. Number 17, Julia Sansing. Sorry, glare on that one. Hard to see that 11 and 17 difference. Number 3, Nancy Baylor sends it forward. Gets it in to Reagan Kuhn. Earns that ordinary foul right deep on the 2 meter. Puts the ball in play. Surveying, sends it back up to number 9, Reese Butler. Back. Shot there, knocked down by Grayson Carey. Nice shot there by Reagan Kuhn. Grayson sends it forward up to 16, Grace Kim. JoJo left free and clear. Hits that top right corner. Shot there by number 4, Reagan Kuhn, picked up by Grayson Carey. JoJo on attack. Azevedo on her back. JoJo's patient enough, gives it a little direction to earn the exclusion as she drives in. Sends her team back up into 6-on-5. Just again, that game awareness and situational awareness of how to best benefit your team at any point. So important. Number 12, shot there by Anna Piper, goes wide left. Picked up by JoJo here on the 2 meter. Getting ready at the 1 spot here on the 6-on-5. JoJo working, gets her hands forward. Ooh, great up there by Electra. Saw all of her suit on that one, great legs. to pop and steal that crossing pass there. Number 3, Nancy Baylor sends it forward. Great. Electra on the other side, going coast to coast. Elise Coons on her back. Electra still working and puts it in. There's that spark we needed here for Team O'Toole. Electra Urbach. Family from New York, and lots of great support for her in past teams and series. It's great to see her like light up here late. 8-4 here for Team Gubba. Number 16, Grace Kim. Being guarded by Cascade Stensland. Ball comes over to Julia Sansing. Being pressed out there by number 8, Rachel Azevedo. Push off, sends the ball back to Azevedo. Nice offensive play there. Swarmed by the Red Hats there. Number 17 gets it back, Julia Sansing, after the turnover, making up for her misdeeds. On the other side, JoJo sends it into Ellie Gorin with a goal. Makes a great assist, goes to JoJo. Goal to Ellie Gorin. Stepping. Good defense, swarming defense by Team Gubba. Ordinary fouls, or excuse me, out of bounds. Sends the ball back to Team Gubba. That wind's a little hard right there on the surface of the water, pushing it right on out. Grayson Carey, the great blocking percentage, 29.55. Grayson Carey has a great plus minus here, playing very well here for Team Gubba. Combination of reasons here. 1 minute remaining here in the third period. 10 seconds on this possession for Team Gubba. Number 17, Julia Sansing, sends the ball forward to 14. That's dumped. More than dumped. That's thrown out onto the deck. Number 1, Sarah Decker, sends it back up to number 3, Nancy Baylor. Baylor goes into center. Cascade working here. Stepping, drop comes, fouled from behind, picks up. Ordinary foul, has to put that ball in play and get it out. Can't shoot inside the 5 meter, that's why that doesn't count. Grayson Carey harvests that ball out of the cage, sends it forward up to number 14, Tessa Matson. Matson into Kim. Working, turned over, picked up by Nancy Baylor, put her down for a steal. Sarah Decker sends it back up to Baylor. Baylor stepping forward on her legs, looking, being guarded by JoJo Walters. Sends it over to number 4, Reagan Kuhn. Number 4, dark, Reagan Kuhn. Grayson Carey holds on to it at the end of the third period. 9-4 for Team Gubba, number 1 seed going into that, looking to advance into the championship game this afternoon. Battery. Yeah. Going into the fourth quarter. Urbach sends it in to Cascade, trying to get around Submarine. Picked up by number 16, Grace Kim. Nice defensive move there. Grayson Carey. Moves the ball forward up to Anna. Anna Piper working. Tries to go back door, trying to get a grip there. Earns the ordinary, turns and has open water. Great move here. In on that underneath the left hand of number 1, Sarah Decker on a Piper. Motion creates offense, kids. Great move there. Number 16, Reese. Euler sends that forward, or sends that back, excuse me, to Grayson. Grayson. Back into JoJo. JoJo working. Oh, again, earns another 5-meter. That's at least her third or fourth 5-meter or earned exclusion that she's earned today. Again, another key reason why she's so high. In fact, number 1 right now in the plus-minus score for the tournament. Shot in, finished by number 14, Tessa Matson. Okay, we're back to 6-on-6. We have one athlete out with a bloody nose, trying to take care of that. We've got an excluded player on 3 exclusion playing. Back to what we're terming Azevedo rules here. If she gets an exclusion, that will be turned to an automatic 5-meter penalty plus possession. Ball under. JoJo Walters sends the ball back forward. JoJo gets it into hand up to number 13, Ellie Gorin. Gorin puts it in. Moving forward. Sends the Team Gubba up 12-4. Ordinary foul there. Number 4 raises up and puts it in. Beautiful shot by Reagan Kuhn. Nice ordinary foul. Gets it, recognizes she's outside, steps up, puts it in. Number 16, Grace Kim. Back up to Gwyneth Lee, over to 12, Anna Piper. Piper working, looking, sees number 15, Gwyneth Lee. She gets to that ball. Is it ball? A little bit of a drift from the draft of the wind. Number 11, JoJo Walters misses wide to the outside. Good team play there by Team Gubba. Ball moves forward to Electra Urbach. Urbach gets it in too. Number 7, Sydney Gish. Gish, that ball's chasing away in the wind. Like, come back here, ball, but no problem. Gets it, brings the ball back outside of the 6-meter to shoot it on the. That was great. Good adjustment there to the elements by Sydney Gish. Grace Kim over to number 12, Anna Piper. Piper, ordinary foul there. Puts the ball up into play. Surveys, sends it down line to number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Gwyneth being guarded by Gish. Driving through, Anna Piper loses the handle. Picked up there by number 5, Electra Urbach. Up from Sarah Decker. Decker looking through to Reagan Kuhn. Inside to Stensland. Just got to wait. Goalie's got to come down at some point. Nice job there. Over the top of the head. 3:19 remaining here in the game. Good play there by Team O'Toole. Brings us to 12-7. Grace Kim looking. Surveys. Over to Anna Piper. Piper earns the ordinary foul. Gish excited to get there. Ellie Gorin. Picks it up by JoJo, none other. Always lurking there to make her teammates better. JoJo Walters on the initial turnover and steal, picked up and put in, converted into a goal. 13-7 here for Bubba. Comes back to number 3, Nancy Baylor. Baylor back into Urbach. Urbach earns the ordinary. Gets up. Rare mistake there by number 11, JoJo Walters, for encroachment after that ordinary foul. 30-second timeout called here by Jimmy. Jimmy time. That's what we're calling timeouts these days. We're going to make t-shirts for the next 6-8 series. They'll be collectibles. Ball comes up to 3. Nancy Baylor back over to Cascade. Open there, knocked down by Grayson. 2 meter. Smartly had attacking number 8, Rachel Azevedo. Grayson pops that ball out of bounds to move the ball away. Smart strategic play there by Grayson. Rachel sets it up over to Cascade. Cascade shoots, field blocked by number 17, Julia Sansing. Julia, I love a field block, Julia. Great job. Number 12, Anna Piper. Piper down into Ellie. Ellie working. Gives an ordinary foul there. Looking for JoJo. Who's camped there on the 2 meter on the post. Sends the ball out. Right behind her. 2 on JoJo. Cascade. D's up. Makes a little bit of a wall. Protects the ball. Number 7, Sydney Gish. Back into the game. Playing under the Azevedo rules. Ordinary, excuse me, let's upgrade that to a 5 meter penalty earned by number 7, Sydney Gish. 16, Grace Kim awarded that major foul. Number 4, Reagan Kuhn, get up and shoot that, misses over the top. Grayson Carey using the force to push that one up over the top. Number 12, Anna Piper. Sends it in. Number 15, Gwyneth Lay, uses the body to protect the ball. Sends the ball back to Sarah Decker. Tries to get it in. Number 5, Urbach. We've got 6-on-5 coming. Number, I believe that's 16, Grace Kim over there in the box. Nice shot there. Gets up and elevates. Number 4, Reagan Kuhn, stays there. Just a nice little touch shot into the back of the cage. 1:18 remaining here with 30 seconds on the shot clock. Welcome to Water Polo 101. We've got 13-9, I believe. (13-8). I've been corrected. Thank you. Number 1, Grayson Carey, puts that ball back in play. Content to just spread and let that clock run down. Our stream coming up next is going to be the men's game. We're alternating the men's and women's in these courses, so you're going to have to watch both of those. Number 17, Julia Sansing, comes in, picked up, ordinary. No, contra foul, sends the ball back the other direction. My bad. Number 17, Julia Sansing. Grayson. 42 on the game clock, 25 on the shot clock. Content to just get her team down to the other side and keep out of danger. Grayson Carey looking forward. Ten seconds remaining on this shot clock. There's about a 15-second differential between shot and game. Coming back. Gonna bring the ball up to number 15, Gwyneth Lay. That was close on the dump there. Sarah Decker comes back. Call timeout. 30-second Jimmy time. Give these girls an opportunity to execute on a 6-on-5. Driving through here, gets set up, that ball. It's gonna stay with number 4, Reagan Kuhn. 13 seconds remaining on the clock here. Tries to go into Urbach. 6-5-4. Ball's gonna end here in Grayson's hands. She'll pop that up to the referee. Congratulations to Team Gubba advancing into the gold medal game, and to O'Toole for the opportunity for the bronze medal. Coming up next, looks like we're going to stay here. Well, it looks like we're going to stay here with the ladies, you guys. We've got the yellow caps getting in. That's going to be Team Swell and, Team Swell and Nita coming in here. So hang tight. Game time we are at 10:02. I'm expecting these ladies to get about 8-10 minutes here in front of the cage, but keep your stream close here. We'll be back for our second semifinal game. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining in. Underway here, Team Nita, Team Swell, looking here in our second semifinal game. Strikes early, number 14, Addison Collins. Team Nita's in those yellow caps. The Bumblebees in the white caps, Team Swell. This is the 2 and 3 seed, fighting for an opportunity to get into that number 1 championship game against Team Gubba that we just watched. That ball goes number 12, Jenny Osorio. Osorio earns that ordinary foul, goes deep down into number 10, Kate Morgan. Swell led behind the antics of Miss Molly Glad, a leader in the overall, and Team Nita led by Claire Yusi. Those athletes both in the top 3 or 4 of our overall plus minus here for the tournament. Obviously, you need the whole team to win. So we need all of these athletes to step forward and give their best. That ball is dumped back there on a possession by Team Nita. Stolen by cap 1, Lauren Steele for Team Nita. That ball outlets, goes deep to number 10, Claire Yusi. Yusi with the ordinary. Shot in, nice there by number 14 again, Addison Collins. Second time I've called her name today. Being pressed there by Rebecca Mellinson, working there, ordinary foul. Mellinson gets ready to send the ball into Molly Glad. Underhand, little flip of the wrist, goes over the top of the cage. Over to number 16, Miley Kakal. Miley working there, ordinary foul. Jeannie Osorio comes forward. Again, ordinary direct shot. Little chaos there on the 1-2 side. Ball put into play by Claire Yusi. She goes in, gets the ordinary foul. Another direct shot. This time it's coming. Nice block there by number 1, Marie Rudacious. Shout out to Marie. Nice breakfast conversation with her about how poorly I did on her name yesterday. Hopefully that's a little bit better. It's great to get to know these athletes over a couple of weekends. That's a nice shot knocked down by number 12, Jeannie Osorio. It's great to see their parents, their kids are doing great here. They're very well behaved in the hotel. Molly Glad working to get underneath there. Makes the turn, covered by 11, Ella Weigand. Ball kicks out back to Molly. Molly, big, huge field block by number 11, Ella Weigand at point blank range, picked up by Claire. Claire coming in. Oh, what a goalie save there by Marie. Great play, great aggressive play so far. Claire Yusi puts that ball in play. Puts it in again. Being guarded by Molly. Clash of the Titans on the team leaders there. Claire Yusi attacking in, still inside on the ordinary foul. Has that ball, tries to get it to number 11, Ella Weigand. Ball outlet by Marie. Marie coming in hard here. Excuse me, number 5. That's Emily Clordy with a nice little lobber up and over Lauren Steele. Nice job there by Emily. Back up here, Team Yellow, Nita. That ball is sent over. Gonna be an ordinary foul, trying to get over number 12, Jenny Osorio. The offensive, Claire Yusi is gonna have to go and get that, put it into play. Attack here into number 11, Ella Wigan. Wigan steps forward. Ball is still live. In, no, just off the goal line there by a good solid effort. That's going to be Marie Rudacious here, sending that ball forward up to Molly Glad. Glad working Emily Clority, turns that ball over, picked up and sent back by number 15, Michaela Keating on the steal. Claire sends it back to the goalie. Lauren Steele comes in on the feet there, number 15, Michaela Keating. Ball in hand there, just off the top of the crossbar. Couple of balls in the pool here. Apparently we're playing Quidditch instead of water polo. Nope, we're gonna get that other one out of there. Number 4, Molly Glad, sends it to Emily Clority. Clority over. Working, earns that ordinary direct shot coming. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 6. Top ball comes out here. Ordinary foul. Then we had an exclusion away from the ball. Looks like a Levendart going to the box. Timeout called here. Both Jimmy and Cam looking. We're looking for every advantage here early at 2-1. It's going to come down to a great game here to see who's going to advance into that gold medal game. Back here into Molly, number 10, puts it in. That's Kate Morgan with the goal there. Nicely designed play by Cam Creer. Puts Team Swell up, or not up, even with 2-2 early here with 1:24 remaining in the first period. Number 14, Addison Collins. Being over to number 10. That's Claire Yusi. Direct shot looking here. Claire Yusi getting knocked down after putting it in play by Kate Morgan. 10 on 10 on that. Nice battle there. Ordinary coming. Claire looking, sending that ball in to number 15, Michaela Keating. Keating earns the ordinary foul. Kicks it out to Miley Kakal, Hawaii, native of Hawaii. That ball goes over the top there. Another ball comes in. We're playing Quidditch again. Number 12, Jeannie Osorio. Goes wide there. Errant pass picked up. No, picked up by number 5, Emily Clority. Good cover there. Lefty coming in. Ordinary foul, number 7, Rebecca Mellinson, misses wide left. Number 13, Campbell Collins, has space and water. Looking over the top on the little floater, just a little high. Marie Rudacious up to number 4, Molly Glad. Glad takes it to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall looking to get involved here. Ball comes in, steps out to number 5, Emily Clordy, and swept out by 11, Ella Wigan. Wigan coming forward. Number 1, Lauren Steele, saw an opportunity, tries to put it in. At the end of the first quarter, we are tied 2-2. Thanks for joining along here on a beautiful Sunday morning from Mesa, Arizona. The wind's starting to die down a little bit. The glare has gone off the pool. That's been nice. And we're excited to be here and broadcasting for you. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, would love it if you could subscribe. It's a great way to help support us as we're continuing to build our viewership. We've seen some great things happening. Also, slide over into the socials at Game On LS, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Don't forget at 68 Sports. 68 Sports launched a new TikTok channel. If you like dancing horses in the water, that's a place for you. Go check it out. For now, we'll wait for this second quarter to get started. We'll be back in just a brief moment. We are back here for the second quarter. Great game happening here between Swale and in the Whitecaps and Nita in the yellow. Number 15, Michaela Keating with the steal. Comes through 13, Campbell Collins. Collins working. That ball knocked down by number 1, Maria Rudacious. Molly Glad. to number 7, Rebecca Mellinson. Ball goes out. Jimmy looking like a Panther, getting that ball, counter ball in there, dodging the water bottles of many. Sends it through to Claire Yusi. Yusi up and around to number 14, Addison Collins. Back out to Marie Rudacious. Wind picking back up here in Mesa. Nice little desert breeze. Sends it around to number 12, Jenny Osorio. Inside, working for Molly Glad. Gets on the legs and finishes there. 4:43 remaining here in the second period. Michaela Keating gets the restart back to number 12, Elia Cohen. Cohen sends that forward up to number 14, Addison Collins. Collins puts the ball in play. Addison Collins tries to thread the needle. That ball gets blown out with the wind and current. Number 1, Marie Rudacious looking forward. Up to number 5, Emily Clority. Molly Glad, ordinary foul. Glad sends it in. That's going to be hands up, going back the other direction. Number 1, Lauren Steele, coming at it. Sends that ball deep down to number 15, Michaela Keating. On her legs and in, number 14, Addison Collins. Assist there by number 15, Michaela Keating. It takes us 3-3. Molly Glad working on defense. To number 5, Emily Clority. Clority stepping up and over to number 12, Jenny Osorio. Exclusion earned there by Osorio sends number 13, Campbell Collins, to the sin bin. Number 4, Molly Glad steps up on her legs to Jenny Osorio. Sends it wide from 1 to 6. Number 13, Arwen Castillo. That ball. Turnover there for Arwen. Goes, Lauren Steele ends up with it in off out of the exclusion box. Campbell Collins comes back in, back down to Kate. Oh, Claire Yusi misses wide right, 2 meter. Good block there by Marie Rudacious. Claire. Rare mistake there by Claire Yusi with the 50-50 pass. Sends it in the hands of Jenny Osorio. Another ordinary foul. Osorio moving forward, surveying on that far side. Gets it to number 13, Arwen Castillo. Castillo sends it in. To number 10, Kate Morgan. Morgan sends it in to our sent into Molly Glad there. Little scrum there, ends up with the ball in possession of Team Nita. Ordinary foul. Goes back to number 1, Marie Rudacious. Back up to number 4, Molly Glad. Glad has some water. Needs to get some white caps in front of yellow caps to make a pass. That ball goes, puts in play here to number 5, Emily Clority. Back around to big lefty Rebecca Mellinson. She gets up. That ball's touched and tapped out by Lauren Steele. 2 meter restart coming. Like a champ, Jimmy just drilled that 2 meter counter ball far side of the pool, backspin, just sits and drills it. Shout out to counter ball coaches. That one goes to number 5, Emily Clority. 2-13, stolen by Campbell Collins. Number 1, Lauren Steele. Number 14, Addison Collins. That one in for Team Nita. Nice shot there by Addison. sends us 4-3 in this duel in the desert between Team Nita and Swale. Winner of this game advances to the championship this afternoon. That will be streamed live here at 3 o'clock Arizona time. In course 2 on this course, bronze medal game will be at 4 o'clock for the women in course 1 on the far side of the pool. Picked off there. That's going to be an exclusion in transition after the steal by number 14, Addison Collins. 2+1s on that one. We're coming through here. Number 10, Claire Yusi on her leg, steps back, puts it in. Great little exchange there for number 14, Addison Collins. Gets the steal, earns the exclusion, makes the pass off to number 10, Claire Yusi. Assist back, and a little high five for both teams sends Team Nita up 5-3 here in the second period, 1:31 remaining. Number 4, Molly Glad. Glad tries to string. Ooh, little head bump there. Number 12 and 13, Elia and Campbell knocked heads, but looks like they're okay. Coming in attacking on that ball. They were more interested in the ball. Number 10, Claire Yusi on that 1-2 side, brings it around up to number 12. Cohen sends it in. Gusting winds, picking up ordinary fouls, or sends it back on a steal to number 1, Marie Rodatius. 55 seconds remaining here. Back over to number 4, Molly Glad. Glad. Down line to ordinary foul to number 12, Janine Osorio. Stepping forward, Kate Morgan. That ball swept out by number 11, Ella Wigan. Number 14, Addison Collins. Coming through, Collins on her legs, being dropped by Morgan, or dropped on by Morgan. Ball under, turnover for Addison. Good heads-up play by both number 8 and 10, Charlie Birdsall and Kate Morgan. Ball comes forward to Marie Rodatius. 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7. As we go into the end of our first half, Molly Glad has 3 seconds to make this happen. And at the end of the first half of regulation, good effort there. Still got that on film. Nice shot by Kate Morgan. Doesn't count after time. Got a great game here. 5-3, Team Nita coming together to extend by a 1-goal lead in a low-scoring affair. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us going into the 2-goal lead. I've been corrected. 2-goal lead. 5 minus 3 is equal to 2. School is important, kids, but water polo is importanter. We'll be out back here for the second half. Sean Stringham signing off for now. Great shot there by number 12, White. Gini Osorio finishes there with a quick one. That's exactly the kind of intensity Swale needs coming into this third quarter. Going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Molly Glad, going to the sin bin, talking to Cam Creer over there. Coach sends Team Nita into 6-on-5. Good ball movement here by Nita. Malia gets up, shot there. Puts it in by number 12, Elia Cohen. Six, 4. Gini Osorio sends it over to number 7, Rebecca Melanson. Melanson with the left hand gets up there, big driver coming through. Wow, beautiful water polo right there, and from Gini Osorio on the delivery from 7, Rebecca Melanson. Slash and dash, just misses wide right. Number 14, Addison Collins. Collins on her legs, moving forward, trying to get in position, being guarded by 5, Emily Clority. That ball comes in behind the head of Claire Usey. Stolen by number 7, White, Rebecca Melanson. Trying to make it happen on both ends here. Molly Glad here with the ball. Molly sends it over to number 12, Gini Osorio. Osorio finds some space, 50-50, but rewarded by position. 14, Addison Collins goes to the bin. Molly Glad starts the 6-on-5. Number 13, Arwen Castillo on her legs, looking. That ball goes out to number 7, Rebecca Melanson on the overpass. Comes in here, nice. Oh, what water polo. That is beautiful. Emily Clority up to number 10, Kate Morgan for the dunk. Beautiful stuff there. Great ball just swinging around. I'm liking what I'm seeing here out of Swale early. 6-5. Excellent game here as a qualifier into the championship game here in our second semifinal. We're going to go timeout. Jimmy time. Lauren Steele. Up to number 14, Addison Collins. Great motion, little wheel route there for Team Nita. Ordinary there, number 13, Campbell Collins. Back around up to Ella Weigand. Ooh, slingshot there, I like that. Off the 3-post. Ball goes deep. Good job getting that out. Number 11, Ella Weigand. Weigand earns the ordinary foul. Sends it wide to number 12, Aaliyah Cohen, excuse me. Backhand, oh, just off the 2-post there. Nice effort there by number 10, Claire Usey. Marie Rodatius. To number 4, Molly Glad. Glad gets it into number 12, Jeannie Osorio. Collects. Has Molly Glad driving through. Great defensive play there by Addison Collins on the cover and switch. Molly Glad there, though. Little fist pump as she puts it in that top right corner. Swell brings it even. 6-6. 2:52 remaining in the third period. Number 12, Aaliyah Cohen, sends it up to 14, off the post up, or excuse me, the rotation up there. Number 14, Addison Collins, sends it back to Cohen. Cohen goes down to number 15, Michaela Keating, back around to Ella Weigand, through to Claire Usey, up and over. Cam Greer sends that counter ball in like a champ. Marie Rodatius sends it up to number 5. Emily Clordy, good defense there by number 13, Campbell Collins on number 7, Melanson. Shot knocked down by number 1, Lauren Steele from number 12, Jeannie Osorio. Campbell Collins. Somewhere underneath there is Campbell Collins. Comes up number 7, Rebecca Melanson. Makes it big turn there with the left. She's gonna get up. Oh, number 1, Lauren Steele with a beast mode block there, sending it up over the top of the cage. Everyone here on the table loved it. Ordinary. That comes through to number 12, Jeannie Osorio. Oh, great effort there by Claire Usey. Usey outlets up to number 15, Michaela Keating. Keating, one on goalie, puts it in. Number 15, Michaela Keating, making the difference on there. But let's go back to that block. Holy cow, Lauren Steele setting the tempo there for Team Nita. Brings us 7-6. Ordinary. Molly Glad tied or up +1 here, 7-6. Swale looking to get that one back in this blow for blow battle to qualify into the championship game. Number 15, Michaela Keating, trying to snake away with that. Decided on the quick to number 8, Charlie Birdsall, sends it to number 5, Emily Clordy, for the missile from distance. Puts it in that top left corner. 1:13 remaining here in the third period. Cohen. Over to number 11, Ella Weigand. 2:15, Michaela Keating. Keating. Ordinary. Keating. Patiently being brought into Aaliyah Kakal. She comes into 15, Michaela Keating. Ordinary. Exclusion. Number 7, White. Rebecca Melanson goes to the bin. Sends Team Nita into 6-on-5. Malia on her legs, back around to 15. Michaela Keating through to number 11, gets up, looking for it, tries to sidewind tonight. That's going to sleep another day. Going to come back to number 1, Marie Rudacious. (7-7). 32 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ooh, little post-up fadeaway. Could have been Cara Malone. I just dated myself and said that I was from Utah on that one, but man, that looked nice. Fade, step out, fall away jumper, lobber over the top. Nice goal there by number 5, Emily Clority. (26 seconds). Sends through. Claire Yusi trying to get open. Back to number 14, Addison Collins. Great defense there by Charlie Birdsall, containing that threat shot from number 14, Addison Collins. Picked up by number 4, Molly Glad. Molly Glad gets up, knocked down by number 1, Lauren Steele for Nita with 1 second. Woo! Marie Rudacious steps back, takes away that shot. All right, we got ourselves a game here. 8-7, 6 minutes to go to see who qualifies into that gold medal game. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thank you for being here. Where are you watching from? I know it's a question that I regularly ask, but I love to see it. Yesterday we had Iowa, New York, Maui, various other places. We love being here. I'm glad that we can provide this service for you. Let us know. Sean Stringham here signing off until we're ready to go for the fourth quarter. Back underway. Fantastic championship or semifinal battle here, waiting to get into the championship. Number 13, Campbell Collins, comes in. That's going to be a 5-meter earned by Campbell Collins. Smart to get number 8, Charlie Birdsall, onto her back. Number 10, Claire Usey, nominated for the 5-meter penalty attempt. Claire, up and in. That brings Nita back even, 8-8. Ordinary foul there. Comes back around to number 12, Jeanine Osorio. Gonna go back, didn't put it in play. Sends the ball, exclusion, invited to the box. Jeanine Osorio, after the turnover, sends it back down. Number 14, Addison Collins, misses. Controlled, swimming that ball out. Timeout called by Cam Greer. I got it. Back underway here after the Jimmy time. Here we go, Molly Glad. Exclusion, or excuse me, contra foul away from the ball. Sends the ball back to number 1, Lauren Steele. Big outlet. Underneath there is number 10, Claire Usey. Number 15, Michaela Keating. Ordinary. Nope, contra foul. Sends it back to number 12, Jeanine Osorio. Outlet to number 10, Kate Morgan. Morgan working, puts it in. Nope, ordinary foul before that. Kate brings it back out, puts the ball into play. To number 5. Comes through. Kicks out 2 from Molly. Again, oh, what a beautiful lob block there from Lauren Steele. Put that on the how-to video for 6-8 app there. Wow, that was incredible. Number 15, Michaela Keating, comes through. Claire Usey sends it over to 14, Addison Collins. Collins back up to 12, Aaliyah Cohen. Cohen inside to Ella Wigan, working. He's going to get the exclusion. Sends Team Nita into 6-on-5. Ball comes over to 15, Michaela Keating. Timeout. Lauren Steele brings that ball forward up to number 12, Cohen. Cohen goes down onto the 6-on-5-6 position, swings it around to Claire. Going back and 14, number 13, Campbell Collins goes in, 6 in, sends it.
20 seconds.
Referees under conference here. Turnover on time there. Marie Rudacious. Comes out to number 10, Kate Morgan. Morgan, ordinary foul there. Deep inside that. Asked to bring that ball back out to the 2-meter. Puts the ball in play. Stolen by number 10, Claire Yusi. Yusi. Ordinary foul. Ball put into play there by UC. Comes into number 12, Cohen. New shot clock reset. Shot there by number 12, Aaliyah Cohen. Another shot by Cohen, knocked down. Number 4, Molly Glad. Over to number 7, Rebecca Mellinson. Mellinson gets up with that left hand, finds inside 5-meter. Called there on number 5. Emily Clorty earns that, awarded to number 15, Michaela Keating. Shot goes in there by number 4, Molly Glad. Ball comes in to number 10, Claire Yusi. Claire. 2:03 remaining. Claire puts it in with a direct shot off the ordinary foul. Tony right here next to me likes that one. Tied here 9-9. Molly Glad works. Comes back around over to number 5, Emily Clorty. Backhand and in. Number 12, Janine Osorio with a great entry pass there from number 5, an assist, Emily Clorty. Malia Kakal checks out. Back in comes number 11, Ella Weigand. Around to number 10, Claire Yusi. Claire trying to repeat that direct shot there. Sends it over to number 11, Ella Weigand. Back down to number 15, Michaela Keating. Keating looking, has a driver coming through. That's number 7, Rebecca Mellinson with the steal. Marie Rudacious with 1:21 remaining. Score up 9-10 for Team Swell in the white caps. This is the 2-3 battle. One of these teams will go and to face Team Gubba in the championships at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Number 7, Rebecca Mellinson comes through over to number 4, Molly Glad. We've got two hands going different directions. Indicate Claire Usey. Exclusion there ended up number 7, Rebecca Mellinson. Marie gets that with a point blank shot. Number 10, Kate Morgan, excuse me, number 10, Claire Usey sends that ball. Timeout called by Jimmy. Usey around, shot in from number 14, Addison Collins. Clutch shot there with 30 seconds on the shot clock, 31 seconds on the game clock. We are tied. Championship water polo at its best here on Championship Sunday. Number 10, Kate Morgan. Coach Jimmy asking for a press everywhere. Timeout called by Cam. Here we go. 25 seconds. Motion here from Team Swell. Marie Rudacious waiting for this. Brings it forward up to number 4, Molly Glad. Not a surprise there. Molly gets up. Field blocked by number 10, Claire Usey. Clash of the Titans. Timeout called by Jimmy with 12 seconds remaining here in the game. We're going to line it up here. 10-10, looking to advance into the championship games. Hard to see that these kids don't care about it, because they sure do. We have 12 seconds between us and a hero. Shootout. If there's not a winner here in the next 7 seconds, number 13, Campbell Collins. Addison. Oh! Oh! Ball floating on the goal line. We are going to shootout. Okay, it's coming down to a shootout here. Got Molly Glad up first. She puts that in. Puts it in for Team Swale. Number 12, Cohen steps up like Cohen. Block by Marie Rodacious. Gives us a 1-0 advantage to Team Swale through through the first round of the shootout. We're going to go the traditional shootout, 5 for 5. Here comes number 5, Emily Clordy up. Clordy misses, wide off the 2-post. Coming up next, number 15, Michaela Keating, dueling against Marie Rudasius. That's a miss. Through 2, Swale with a 1-0 advantage. 3 shooters to go, still anybody's game. Tied at 10 at the end of regulation. Number 12, Janine Osorio misses wide left. It might come down to who can put the cage against the red netting. Who can put the ball against the red netting? Put the ball in the cage here, kids. In the middle of the third, we'll call it the third inning for you baseball fans out there. Number 14, Addison Collins. Addison ties it up at the end of 3, 1-1. 2 shooters to go. We are even with even remaining shooters available. Number 10, Kate Morgan stepping forward. The winner of this shootout will advance into the championship game at 3 o'clock. Here comes Kate. Lauren Steele steadies. And a block. Lauren Steele, huge, knocking it down. Marie Rudasius. Goalies are a special breed of people. They thrive in this kind of pressure. Number 13, Campbell Collins. And there's an advantage to Team Nita. Through 4th inning here, we are 2-1 for Team Nita. It is imperative for Swale to hit this shot to stay alive. Then they are going to need Nita to miss or be blocked to force a 6th inning, which will go to golden goal. Up number 7 here, Rebecca Mellinson, blocked! And that is the game. Because they've already won. So they have already 2-1 in the bottom. That is the game. Congratulations to Team Nita. Fantastic play there. Tony Azevedo walks over to give them a little help and love. So we will have Nita versus Gubba in the championship game at 3 o'clock here on course number 2. And at 4 o'clock, we will have the bronze medal women's game, which will be Swale and O'Toole at 4 o'clock. Let me confirm those times. Two o'clock. Women's gold medal game here on course number 2 at 2 o'clock. Again, that will be Nita and Gubba. And at 3 o'clock will be the bronze medal game, Swale and O'Toole. I'm unclear on the men's. I will update that and we'll put that in the chat. Between now and then, though, we're going to have some 14U games here on course 2. So we'll keep this chat live and rolling. Congratulations on a fantastic game for this. You got to love championship water polo. Sean Stringham signing out for now, but guess what? I'll be back to make your Sunday a little bit better. Peace. Oh, just. So this is ambient. We only have 2 inputs at the moment.
Yeah, so aren't you leaving the ambient one because I'm not using it?
But I need one for this.
Oh, is this not plugged in?
Okay. On off right there.
Perfect.
This is leave it on for ambient if you wanted to do that and turn it around.
Okay, it's super important.
Okay.
I don't know how it was working down there. Down here at this desk, there's going to be
And since you got the headphones on, just let me know if I'm
I'll monitor, yeah.
yeah.
I have a splitter, but I don't have the adapter for
It got sent in the
I can
thing.
give you headphones.
No big deal. Just let me know if I'm like, because if I'm helping him at the same time, I don't want to be like. Oh, you guys got this?
Yeah, we got this.
All right, there you go.
Dave Williamson.
Because we're running this like a regular game, so we're doing regular paper, we're doing
Gotcha.
regular clock, and I'll be here.
You gonna do the iPad?
I am. No, not necessarily. How about the paper part of that? Man, I just got paper. All right then, I'm gonna go. You get this?
Oh, nice. What a pro setup.
Do we have, Sean, do we have the paper stats?
Don't need it.
Take the paper down here. I'll take this. Done. Your paper.
Which team? Do you know which teams these are? You guys know which teams these are? Name wise?
I.
All right, we are underway here. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio, and I am thrilled to have the host of the Tony Azevedo podcast, Dave Williamson, on color commentary with me here today for this 14U.
I'm excited to do it with you, Sean. We watched the games yesterday about 6 times. My kid loved it, so this is really cool that you guys are doing this.
Thank you so much. We've got a restart here. Tony's set these teams where yesterday was 4-on-4 beach style. We are going to do 3 6-on-6 games here. So this ball's coming in here. That's number 4, Julie Sweeney, there in center looking. He sends that ball to dump. It's going to be picked up there by Daniel Chen, keeper for the Johnson team. These, hold on. Red alert.
I got you. Rule number 1 of broadcasting is make sure that the umbrella is not covering the camera. Sorry about that, guys. You haven't missed anything yet. There was just 2 turnovers so far. And the dark team just made a steal. Looks like we have a counter going the other way. Number 5, Lou with the ball, looking inside to number 4. Big move by Sweeney. Power move, still alive. Scores it. That's 1-0. Dark team. Team Steffens. Or it's Team Johnson over Team Steffens. These are going to be 4 5-minute quarters, guys. Team Steffens looking for the foul. Dylan Hazen with the ball. Into Chase Krupsker. I think these kids are getting used to having a full 6-on-6 in the pool. It's a little bit more crowded than yesterday. They're having a harder time. Give and go by number 6, Carter Williamson. Oh, almost. Stolen going the other way. All the way down. Goal, number 2, Chase Krupitzer puts it in the net. It's a 1-1 goal now, guys. 1-1 game. Sean, you back?
I'm back. Thank you so much. Had a little, the heat of the Arizona sun, the keeping these cameras cool and ready to go has been difficult, especially put that with wind, and we had a little Mary Poppins effect there.
We learned from these kids, and we exhibited teamwork.
It was very good.
I was here to have your back today.
I appreciate that. Number 6, Carter Williamson, sends that ball into Mikhail Popov. It's fun to watch these kids play some 6-on-6, and I think you're right. Getting used to the 6-on-6, a little bit extra space. Shot there by Williamson.
New clock, new clock. Ball stays.
We're going to go with a 2-meter restart here in the corner, waiting for the ball to come in. Oh, the ball is floating away. It's going to be a long swim there for Porter Birdsall.
Someone go. They're going to whistle a turnover.
And now it just made it through the gap, the lane line. It's going to be in Phoenix by the time they get it. There we go. Number 2, Porter Birdsall.
Into set. Double teamed. Oh, almost a nice steal. Black team kept it alive. Oh, White ended up with it anyways.
Here we go. White on offense. Alexander Williams going back down. Outlet to number 2, Chase Krupitzer. Down line to number 4, Julie Sweeney. Sweeney goes for the cross.
Oh.
Out to number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Free ball there. It's going to end up in the hands of number 6, Alan Yu. Nice read there to get it into Chase. Chase gets on his legs. Field block.
That's the side, Carl. See that? Carl, you see that? That's the side. That's the side. Compared to the one before, he's straight up.
Ball goes down to number 6, Carter Williamson. Williamson's with the drive. Got to feed that. Nice drive there. He gets extra beef tonight at the barbecue. Number 3, Ali Kim. Carter Williamson, ball under.
Other way. Good defensive play.
To number 2, Chase Krupitzer. Down to number 4, Julie Sweeney. Sweeney working there, trying to get in, finding a spot right at point-blank range off Daniel Chen's face. Goalies are a special kind of person. Chen, outlet, up to number 3, Aliyah Kim. Kim, down line to number 6, Carter. Turned over to number 7, Jane Felton. That ball comes down to number 2, Chase Krupitzer. Into 3, Dylan Hazen. Hazen gets the ordinary foul. Outside of 6, direct shot available. Puts it in on the skipper.
Nice shot right off the foul outside the 6.
That's exactly what you want to do in that situation. Very well done.
That's our lefty, Dylan. 6'8" Academy.
Is there a throw up there? Did it blow
There's one somewhere in Phoenix. There's an umbrella.
In the bottom of the pool, maybe. The umbrella has disappeared. If anyone's in the Phoenix area and sees a black umbrella fly by, please return it to Skyline High School.
Thank you. Number 1, Daniel Chen. Back around to Carter Williamson. That ball swiped away by number 5. That's Nathaniel Liu on attack here. Blocked by
Nice
Daniel
stop.
Chen. At the end of the first quarter, we're running 5-minute quarters here. We are 2-1. Steffens 2, Johnson 1. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We've got special guest Dave Williamson here doing some color. Tell us about your podcast, Dave.
The Tony Azevedo Podcast. We have weekly episodes. Try to upload them every Wednesday, Water Polo Wednesday. I co-host with the man himself, Tony Azevedo. We have great guests on all the time. Subscribe, rate, review, do all that stuff, guys. Help the sport.
Fantastic. It is great. It's one of I mentioned to Dave yesterday. It's my lawn mowing music. I love to listen. I learn something new about water polo every game, every episode that comes out. Fantastic guests. We've had a little bit of an international flair recently, from Ghana to Italy to like Serbia,
Felipe
Croatia.
Peroni.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot of really great international. Tony's been crushing the guest booking lately. I'll tell you that.
Is he the one who takes care of that?
Most of the time. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know if you realize, but he's got a few more connections than I do.
Just 1 or 2. That's
in
all
that
right.
world, anyway.
Yeah.
Now, my barbecue podcast, I pull good guests for that. But the Water Polo podcast, Tony's definitely got the credibility over there.
Fantastic. Tell me about your barbecue podcast.
It's called Meet Dave, M-E-A-T, Dave. And I've got a slight obsession with barbecue. It was actually fun. One of Tony's camps last week, I cooked for all the campers on the last day. And we tried to pull that off this week, but a little bit more hectic over here. There's so much stuff going on. Couldn't quite get the logistics down.
It's been crazy. But you mentioned that you brought your smoker with you. I'm a little disappointed. I've been hearing about the meats for so long. First time I've met you in person, and there's no meat.
We'll make it happen, man. Yeah, I always have it in the back of my Jeep just in case.
Of course you do.
It's fun watching these kids play, man. You know, I've seen some of them at some of Tony's other stuff, and I could just tell yesterday they all enjoyed playing actual water polo, you know?
Right. And so you're from the Miami area, right?
Originally, yeah. I live in Los Angeles, now over in El Segundo.
Nice. All right, we're back underway here in the second period. We've got number 3, Dylan Hazen, with that ball. He gives the big lefty coming forward.
Dylan on the team that won the beach tournament yesterday.
Yeah. There we go. Puts that ball up into play. Looking forward. Gets the ordinary foul. Puts the ball back in play into number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Liu stepping through back to number 6, Carter Williamson with the steal. Put that in the plus-minus column up to Daniel Chen here.
Down line, down line.
Good look there. Number 4, Noah Sharp, does exactly what Dave has asked him to. Down line to number 7, Victor Raza. Push off. Sends the ball back to Team Steffens. Alexander Williams in control. Williams surveying, waiting for a release. Comes from number 3, Dylan Hazen. Hazen surveying, looking for some action. Doesn't put the ball in play. New rule. We're getting to be it's something that you have to think about after that whistle. Put the ball in play, create some separation to indicate that you're ready to be guarded.
Oh.
Nice look there into number 4, Noah Sharp.
It was worth a shot.
It was. Number 1, Alexander Williams, outlet up to number 2, Chase Krupitzer. He's looking and surveying here on this 5 spot. That ball popped out of bounds by number 2, Porter Birdsall. It's going to be, that's going to be Johnson ball here. Number 6, Carter Williamson sends it into 7, Victor Raza.
Little short. Number 6, Porter's been training hard all year long during the pandemic, and this weekend's the first time he's played real organized games.
It's we've
talked doing great.
Yeah, you guys have talked about that and the effect that that pandemic's had on the kids. Nice shot there by number 2, White, Chase Krupitzer. That brings us to 3-1 for Team Steffens over Johnson. Number 2, Porter Birdsall. Excuse me, number 5, Mikhail Popov over to Birdsall. Back to 3, Eli Kim. Kim goes down through to number 6, Carter Williamson. Ball under to Williamson. I think that's Nathaniel Liu that earned that steal. Outlet deep to Chase. Comes into number 3, Dylan
Ooh,
Hazen.
nice backhand.
And a nice backhand takes Steffens up 4-1.
That lefty backhand will get you every time.
Oh, man. On the restart, Popov has the ability to put in 3 or 4 goals per game. Watched him through the St. George Egg Beater tournaments. That's going to be an exclusion. Playing regular rules here. That will be restart. Here to number 6, Carter Williamson. Into Ali Kim.
Sliding,
Back
guys.
to Popov. Popov with a quick release. Over to number 4, Noah Sharp. Back to Popov. Crashed on by both sides.
Too much traffic.
That ball comes in. Number 5, Nathaniel Liu recovers on that. Dylan Hazen coming forward on that left side, playing in the 3 position with that left hand. A little untraditional, but he's put it in from there, so it makes sense. Ordinary foul. Popov knocks that out and shakes it off, watching some of his heroes
Field
there.
blocker with a little bit of a chatter after the field block there.
Number 3, Kim. Exclusion. Number 5 goes to the box, sending Johnson back up on the 6-on-5. Timeout called.
Is that
maybe prior
before
to the
or
transit?
after the
Yeah,
steal?
prior to the steal, so it would be timeout. Coming over quick to. No, it's going to be that way. They call timeout prior to possession.
timeouts are valuable too with no subs in a full game today. These kids are going to need the breathers when they can get them.
That is a thing. It's been fun to watch that on the high school side, as the older kids. We've termed a new phrase called the Jimmy time. So named after a Jimmy Hurd, a coach for the women. He tends to take a timeouts, and they can last as long as 15 minutes. It feels like. But with the women, there's no subs or very little subs. So Tony has granted them the Azevedo rules timeout.
All right, so it looks like it was a steal by White and then the timeout. So we'll have a white ball, even strength, coming back down here to our side.
Feels like the wind's died down a little bit. We might be able to keep our cameras covered with the umbrella. Tony was on umbrella duty there for a minute, but we're full strength here. 6-on-6. Team Steffens moves that fall forward up 2-3. Dylan Hazen. Hazen being guarded. Ball under by Popov.
Ooh, if they can get the ball, they got a man up.
Careful that he had to not abandon that ball. Good, smart play there by Popov. Number 2, Birdsall gets up. Has the arm for that, but ball under. Alexander Williams releases up to Chase Krupitzer. Over to number 3, Dylan Hazen. Ordinary.
White team has some nice space right now. It's one of the few times that these two teams haven't been crowded.
Dylan with the lob right into the hands of number 1, Daniel Chen. Waves off the release, sees the new one coming here from Elia Kim.
Ooh, goalie out, goalie out. Can she get it off?
Floating.
It's up to the wind and the current now.
The wind has been blowing the opposite direction of that, but it's one-on-one. It's going to stay with Team Johnson out on the goalie, number 1, Alexander Williams.
New shot clock, guys. Oh, got you. Ooh, we're in the new rules.
Number 7, that. But the 20 seconds is only on 6 on 5.
Jennifer, the 20 seconds is only after a power play.
Number 7, Jane Felton gets that down into number 3, Dylan Hazen's hand at the point. Picked off by Popoff. Shot over the top of the cage. 5 seconds remaining here between. Before we end the first half, and there it is. Knocked down by number 2, Porter Birdsall. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, and Dave Williamson with the Tony Azevedo podcast. Broadcasting live here from windy and sunny Mesa, Arizona. We are psyched to be here. What do you think so far, Dave?
I think it's a fun game. I think the kids were a little rusty in the first minute or two, and then as the game's been going on, they've definitely been getting sharper and sharper, learning each other. It's tough to just play with kids you've never really played before. It's not like it's their high school team they play over and over, or their club team that they play over and over, you know?
And like you said, kind of working out the spacing, trying to get a sense of that, and transitioning from the beach game yesterday where we have plenty of space to like, oh, there's 4 extra bodies in the front court now.
I'm going to be honest, Sean. I've spaced out at least 2 or 3 times looking at the view in the back behind the pool there. It doesn't even look real.
It's when the sunset comes up, that was just bright red a couple nights ago when we had some night games from 6 to 7. It's pretty nice. We could probably pan up to that camera. We'll have Melissa pan up to see the view. We can go, yeah, there we go. Got some mountain action up there. Solid work. So that just lights up the evening and morning light, just beautiful here in the desert. I'm going to do a quick umbrella check. Feel free to entertain the people.
That's dangerous. Sounds like a green light. Well, it's 2 quarters in the book. It's halftime right now. What do we say the score was at the moment? 4-1. So we'll see if they can make some adjustments, if we can get it a little bit closer in the third quarter here. Congratulations to Lake Nona women's team and Gulliver men's team for winning state championships in the state of Florida yesterday. That was cool to see pop up on my timeline on social media. My good buddy Alex Bennett coaching Lake Nona to their first state title. If you're a polo player or a parent of a polo player and you haven't been out to any of Tony's events before, go to his website. Just Google Azevedo Water Polo. You'll find his website with all their clinics, camps. He's running stuff out of Long Beach. They have COVID-safe practices, and now starting to do these clinics and camps and tournaments in other parts of the country as well. So check it out. A lot of great things. They have stuff for all levels, and it looks like a little bit of confusion on the sprint. Light team won just by being ready. Number 5, Nathaniel Liu comes up, spots. Blocked by Chen. One of the teams today has 2 goalkeepers. I believe it's the third team not playing. Carter Williamson has the ball on a breakaway player on his back. Tough angle, though. Earns the 5. Gives it up. Unspoken rule in water polo, you earn it, you give it up. Number 5, Mikhail Popov. Bars
missed.
out, gets the rebound, though. He's going to get another opportunity. Regular foul, needs a teammate. Boom. Works.
Birdsall with
Wasn't the way they
finish.
drew it up, but hey, it worked. That's Porter Birdsall with a goal on the board, and Mikhail gets the assist. Maybe he just wanted to pad the assist column.
There you go.
5 meter was too easy.
4-2. Two White Chase Krupitzer goes down here to number 4, Julie Sweeney. Sweeney protecting that ball on her legs, trying to survey the scene. Ordinary foul. Stays with Team Steffens. Into center. Lefty, oh, misses on the step out there. Wide to the left. Daniel Chen moves that ball forward. Up to number 2, Porter Birdsall. Birdsall with a nice pirouette, gets free into some open water, sends the ball over to number 4, Noah Sharp. Ordinary foul. Number 4, Noah Sharp, comes around. Popoff working and hits.
Nice shot from the 1. Tough angle, made it work. Well, looks like we have a game now.
We do. We're back in. Here we go. Back on the restart. Number 3, Dylan Hazen. Dylan with the left, taking control of this offense as their team leader. Sends the ball wide to number 7, Jane Felton. Felton with work into number 2, Chase, and he finishes. Chase Krupitzer, nice turn there.
Beautiful step out.
Call out for the assist, number 7, Jane Felton, playing some really nice, great with the awareness, making sure that was in position. Like you said, the spacing's coming. I think that by the end of this third game, these athletes will be really playing well together. Into Popoff.
Oh,
Ordinary.
good job.
Popoff kicks to Birdsall.
Oh, tip by the goalie. Ball
2 meter,
stays.
2 meter restart coming at the red cone. Number 4, Noah Sharp coming over. Puts that ball in play. Up line to number 3, Alea Kim. Ball under, turnover, goes to Team Steffens here. Back out to Alex Williams. To number 6, Alan Yu. Back into Nathaniel Liu. Nathaniel working, getting knocked down by Noah. The ball comes through smartly. Daniel Chen wrestling for that. It's going to go out of bounds. You got to love 14U water polo. Anything better than 14U is 12U. And then the best water polo of all time, 10U.
10U, where everyone just swims to the ball.
That's a shot clock violation. Calling the ball out here.
Tell him it's a running clock. Don't yell at me.
35 seconds reset here for Team Steffens. Ball in hand by Dylan Hazen. Moved over to that 4-5 side. Puts it in play. There's space. Has to beat Popoff. No, Daniel Chen. That looked like some good water polo there by Chen. Great form by both sides. Outlet. Up to Popoff. Scratch that. That's number 6, Carter Williamson.
Great work.
Good job there on the awareness by Williamson into number 5, Popoff, to earn that exclusion. Birdsall looks like he's been nominated to take this 5-meter. Birdsall, off-speed skip into the far side in the left corner with 1:31 remaining. We've got Johnson 3, Steffens 5. Scratch that, make that 4.
Came roaring back to take the lead.
Yep.
Miscommunication on this side. Looks like they're going to cover it up.
Number 3, Dylan Hazen with the turn on Birdsall. Ball in hand with that left. Kicks it out to 4, Julie Sweeney. Great job swinging field block.
An emphatic field block once again.
Emphatic pop-off field block. To number 6, Carter Williamson with great read.
A little too much.
That's all right, Dad. That was a good move in there.
Goalie took the chance to come out and
Alexander
paid off.
Williams, good job there by both teams. You're seeing each possession get better. Fun to watch. number 6, Alan Yu. Blocked by Chen. Chen making a difference there on the rebound. Cleaning up the clutter. Number 6, Alan Yu finishes. (6-4). Steffen's up by 2. Third period, 42 seconds remaining here before we transition into the fourth quarter. Popov leading this team. Fill blocks on the defensive side, exclusions on the offensive side. Ball back to Popov. Wants to get in a Birdsall, decides second opportunity here to Victor Raza.
Ooh, stuck it in. Nope, turnover, offensive.
Push off there by Victor Raza.
Impressive catch by the referee to see that on the blind side.
Yeah, very nice job there.
You got to give the refs some credit every now and then.
Every once in a while, the local refs are stepping up here. They're used to this Arizona sun, that's for sure. Number 1, Alexander Williams got 8 seconds here in the third period to number 6, Alan Yu. Up to 5, and that will be the end of regulation for our third period. We'll take a break here and be back for the fourth period. We'll confirm with Tony to see who's next up, but we're just thrilled to be here. Again, Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio with guest host Dave Williamson from Tony Azevedo Podcast.
That's it. We just got confirmation. It's the winner's going to stay on. Winner stays in.
Winner stays, and we're going to have rotate into with Team Musselman, which will be in the red caps for the next 14U.
Matty Musselman, a recent guest on the Tony Azevedo Podcast. Go back and listen to that episode.
Fantastic.
What's the score right now?
All right. Six to 4. Seems like we might have a good fourth quarter here. Only a 2-point game. Interesting strategy by the coaches to make 0 substitutions this entire game. I was waiting for the table to laugh at that. Like, do they think I'm serious? And we're off. Looks like it's going to be tight. And white team, once again, won the sprint. I think they might have won every sprint today. Number 3, Dylan Hazen, bringing the ball up. Finds a man. Oh, great stop by the goalie, Daniel Chen. Counter attack, number 6, Carter Williamson with the ball, trying to get a man on his back. No. Looks like both teams coming out playing pretty hard to start this fourth quarter. Countering hard. Steal, number 3, Aaliyah Kim. Fires it up. Caleb Porter. Ooh, second chance opportunity by Victor Raza. Had 2 good opportunities on that side there for the dark team. Quick steal, though, coming back down on offense to see if they can get something going this time. Oh, almost hit that cross cage upper corner. Tough angle. Welcome back, Sean. You just missed 72 goals.
72 goals.
The score is now 86 to 82. Hope your burrito was worth it.
What Tony granted me privilege to go eat, so I went and grabbed some lunch here. Back at it here, number 2, Porter Birdsall. Back around and in.
Oh, bad luck. A little bit of a skip on the pass when the ball hit the water.
Swiped away there by number 4, Julie Sweeney. Number 1, Alexander Williams in Statue of Liberty, looking forward for that ball. Sends it into number 2, Chase Krupitzer. Chase goes into center.
Another steal. Tell you what, these players, they might be tired with no subs, but they're definitely not showing it this quarter. They're playing hard.
Good play here. Number 3, White. That's Dylan Hazen up to number 6,
nice
Allen
move.
Yu. Big turn, earns the ordinary
Is he
foul.
in or outside? This we
No,
can't.
not
yeah.
out. He's not outside. Hand didn't go up. Another ordinary foul. Inside. That's going to be a shot clock violation. Pop off. Running clock here, so ordinary foul there to number 6, Carter Williamson. Nice entry pass.
Ooh,
oh, great shot by
almost.
Victor Raza.
Call the offensive, though.
Push off with that left hand. Down line here to number 6, Allen Yu. Inside, step out. Oh,
nice move. Just didn't
misses
finish it.
wide right. Ball out.
So still a 2-point game. I don't think there's been a score yet this quarter, correct, Sean?
Correct, 6-4. Bloody nose sends someone to the bench there. Looks like we're doing a quick sub. Guess we're gonna grab some gauze and stuff it up his nose and go again. That's a good one. Looking for a potential in-season trade here to fulfill on the Johnson team.
All right, we're
Pop
down.
off, stepping forward. Inside, sweeping.
It's going to be 5-on-5 for the last minute and a half here while we had an injured player. The other team decided to pull a sub just to make it fair.
Chase Krupitzer goes down line to number 7, Jane Felton. Stolen away by Alea Kim.
Nice job by Jane. Came from San Francisco to play this weekend.
Nice. Number 3, Kim on attack, has some open water covered by Chase. Crossing pass and in there by number 4, Noah Sharp. Great awareness. Again, some of these basic skills just starting to kind of catch back in as they're getting maybe 1 or 2 new games under their hats there. We've got 6-5 for the white team, Steffens over Johnson.
1-point game. Dark team will be guaranteed at least one more possession if they can get a stop here.
Winner stays, and we'll invite Team Musselman and the red caps coming in. Probably should switch those out to the blue and yellow UCLA caps, so they're not have to. She doesn't have to wear the Stanford colors there. But
there we go.
Ball under.
Down
1.
And coach calls a timeout. He's going to drop his best play to try to tie this up with under a minute left.
34. We'll have a fresh shot clock. 49 seconds remaining here. In the game.
We were talking about the new rules. Remember now the goalie can come up after a timeout and be an extra man. So that's what they're going to do, probably an empty net.
And they're playing 5-on-5, so we'll put them in 6-on-5. Number 1, Daniel Chen comes forward, 33 on the shot. Comes in,
now they're in trouble with an empty goal.
Getting back, Daniel Chen practicing his sprint, getting back there.
Good job on the backstroke. That's where those years of 5 Alive come in right there.
Yeah, right. They short pass from the goalie puts him in trouble. Little miscues here. Alexander Williams sends the ball forward. Center into Chase and puts it in.
Oh, that's probably going to seal it right there. That puts them up by 2.
2 with 17 seconds remaining here in the game.
Yeah, Dark Team's going to have to go for the Rock and Jock 3-pointer now.
Chen lines up. Got 10 seconds to put it in. Steps forward. Over to number 3, Kim.
There you go. Nothing to lose.
And in. No.
Off-speed spinner.
Again. So much
Almost
good
paid
stuff
off.
happening there. All right. We're going to transition here. It looks like Team Steffens, the Whitecaps, are going to stay. Red comes in. Musselman We'll transition, but we'll be back in probably 2 minutes. I think we're going to let these guys rest for a second.
Very good game. Their prize is that they get to play another game back to back.
There you go. Congrats. We've got 2 more 14U games before we're back on at 2 o'clock for our gold medal women's game, followed by the gold medal men's game at 3. Then we pack up and go home. Steffens is moving to the far side, it looks like. Back underway. New game here in the white caps, Steffens, and in the red caps, Musselman. My personal apology to Matty Musselman. We had capped him up before Tony named him. For the red caps, we had the blue and yellows that the right team won with yesterday. Should have done that.
Nice
That ball in by
job.
number 7.
JT Moss from the San Diego area. His father's been a podcast guest of ours on the Tony Azevedo
Oh, really?
podcast as well. We had an episode where we wanted to talk to some parents of student athletes.
Fantastic.
Really great move there.
We're going to give a quick shout out to Jaden Courtney and Kai Johnson and Lon and Johnson driving the RV back from Las Vegas from Olympus Water Polo. A couple of my athletes played well this weekend, chimed in the chat. Being pressed out here, number 7 white, Jane Felton.
Little over-aggressive. Got kicked out for it.
Moss finished it, goes to the box. Tries to go to the box. In 4x4 yesterday, they were just touched the out of bounds and come back in. Finished there, goal by number 2, Chase Krupitzer on the goal. Puts our first goal, ties this up a 1-1 here with.
Looks like we have Dylan Hazen back, which means we can go to 6-on-6 instead of 5-on-5.
We've got the blood stopped.
Rub a little dirt on it. He's good to go. He's tough. He's a water polo player.
Wind kicking back up, and all the players being pushed towards us here. JT Moss checking in, number 7.
The red team does have 2 goalies on roster, though. They're going to flip-flop throughout the game.
Tony called that, I think, Spanish style. Every time they get scored on, they have to go out. So motivation to block that ball. Number 6, John Coles.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Great play on both sides. Good defense there by Nathaniel Liu. Covered by number 1, Alexander Williams. Ball stays with red. Musselman here. Ordinary. Number 6, John Coles knocks that ball down by Alexander Williams. Williams chases it, secures it. Lefty goalie. It's a unique combination. Maybe you put your best athlete in the goal. Number 7, Jane Felton, working. Great view there. Number 16, Lulu d'Orange. Number 4, white, Julie Sweeney on possession there. 35-second shot clock on running time, 5-minute quarters. Ball kicks out to 16, Lulu. Comes back around up to number 17, Rigby snap. Over to Jaden. Jometree, Jaden working. Throwing some bustles around on Chase.
A lot of contact.
Makes the turn, hand stayed up by Chase. Outlet, has some space if Alexander can make that throw, decides against it. Back wide to Jane Felton. Nice job.
Ooh.
Oh, almost tries to get it to Chase.
I think the wind stopped
Yeah,
that,
that would
pass
knock-
from getting
knock
over there.
that
There is
down,
a windsock
right.
here if the players want to use it.
Rigby snap there with the steal. Picked up here by Marisol Colts. Inside here to number 6, John Coles. Back to Marisol. Marisol
Nice
puts it
job.
in. Musselman. Sorry for the strangeness on the scoreboard there. The red and white is actually the white team. The blue and white is the red team. 3-1 here for Musselman over Steffens. 2-1. Excuse me. Get the eyes checked on that. Number 3, Dylan Hazen moving forward. Comes in at number 4, Julie Sweeney. Sweeney maintains control. Ball floating around there a little bit like Pee Wee soccer. Ends up there. Number 2, Jaden Jometree comes forward. Up to 17, Rigby Snap, who puts it in.
Nice job taking advantage of the goalie coming up, not getting there in time. Rigby Snap from the Bay Area up around San Francisco, plays for NorCal Aquatics. Shout out to Seth Tasman.
Good stuff here happening in Mesa, Arizona.
It's a great athlete name, isn't it? Rigby Snap.
Rigby Snap. Sounds like a protagonist in a
In an 80s movie.
Off the crossbar and out. Shot there by number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Musselman on attack, number 6. John Calls kicks that back out to Jaden Jometree. Jometree stepping forward. Knocked down by number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Shouts it out there off the field block.
Yeah, that field block made a thud.
I'm here to say that's the best sound in water polo. Number 4, Julie Sweeney up 2-7, Jane Felton. Nice little touch there, bounced in the net.
Oh,
Coach is going in. Boom.
almost a disastrous counter ball throw by the coach, but got a little luck on that.
Sean Carey in now, in to keep. There, number 16, Lulu de Orange puts it in.
People don't realize that that's a real art form, man. Assistant coaches that
That
can
is-
be good at the counter ball throw in, that's valuable.
That is the greatest trust you can give your assistant coach. Alexander Williams goes inside to number 3, Dylan Hazen with the
Backhand,
back.
lefty.
Carey goes out. Declan Goldstein comes in to keep. Number 6, John Coles. Goes down line to number 16, Lulu. Lulu looking. Up to number 7, JT Moss. Ooh.
Right idea.
Alexander Williams sends it forward up to number 2, Chase Krupitzer. Chase stepping. Oh, knocked down into number 3, Dylan Hazen. Hazen, ordinary foul, direct shot available. Hey, Tony, that 6 cone is out at about 9. Great shot there by Jaden Jometree.
Tried to catch the goalie slipping. Just a little over the cage.
Long outlet to number 6, Allen Yu. Allen,
Whole set's got position. They get it in. Drop got there, though. Oh,
exclusion.
you earned it.
And at the end of the first period, we've got Musselman in the red caps 4, Steffens in the white caps 2.
So we'll start the next quarter man up if they can earn the sprint.
That's right. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining. Dave Williamson here from the Tony Azevedo podcast. Joining in, got a son here playing. What motivated you to come in from California for the 14U clinic with Tony?
Well, other than just wanting to do color commentary for you, I just was looking for.
I mean, dreams do come true.
That's it. This is it. I'm living my dream. And you have no idea how true that statement is. I've built a career out of combining stand-up comedy, barbecue, and water polo.
There you
And
go.
This is about as close as it gets in the water polo world of entertainment.
Yep. The only thing better is if we had a smoker going right now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I just wanted to give my son the opportunity. Also, I mean, it's not too far to drive. I mean, and I had the weekend open, so to get my kid over here and get some training, and also just get some games and back to competition. My wife and I are both fully vax, so I was like, I'm cool to travel. Let's give my son an opportunity.
Nice, very nice. And are you coaching now?
I am. I'm a 10U coach at South Bay Uniteds, and I'm assistant coach at El Segundo High School.
Girls first.
We got a short high school season in Los Angeles County.
Like 10 days.
We played 9 games in 10 days, and we were grateful for it. It was just great to see the kids get a little bit of closure. The seniors get to play with their friends, and the freshmen got to experience water polo at the high school level for the first time. So we were grateful.
Nice job. All right, we're going to go. They did win the sprint and called timeout to go set up on 6-on-5.
What's the score right now, Sean? I'm not good with numbers.
It is 4 for the white team, Steffens, and no, scratch that. It's 4 Musselman in the red caps, 2 Steffens in the white caps. So we need this to get +1 here. Skip over the top of the cage there by number 3, Dylan Hazen. Ball comes into Declan Goldstein. Goldstein up to number 7, JT Moss.
Got a player weak if you can get it there. Does. Saw it.
Gets it over to number 16,
Goalie read
Lulu.
it, though.
Picked up by Alexander Williams. That's worked for Musselman there, that little sneak attack by Lulu earlier in the game. Number 7, Jane Felton. Earns that ordinary. Ball thrown away or picked up there by number 7, JT Moss. On attack here, number 6, John Cowles comes forward, has space. Does he have the gas to get there? Ball goes into hands still. Hands are up. Nice. Oh, great defensive effort to get a piece of that elbow on the shot by number 7, JT Moss. Comes forward, Chase Krupitzer. Chase surveying the scene. Big turn, has some space there. Defender on her back. Oh, just miss on that cross shot off the 3-post. Picked up, new shot clock. Oh, and on the outside there, number 7, Jane Felton with the shot. Good job getting involved there. 3:33 remaining here in the second period. Number 6, John Kyles comes over to JT Moss. Good shot pass onto hand. Knocked down by number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Chase into number 3, Dylan Hazen. Hazen back to Chase. Chase stepping forward. Number 15, Marisol Coles on the stunt. The shot there finished by number 3, Dylan Hazen, in conjunction with number 2, Chase Krupitzer on the assist.
Hey, good patience by Dylan there,
Yeah.
man. He had a couple opportunities to take a shot that might not have been as good, and he waited, got it back for a nice catch and shoot.
Number 7, JT Moss. Ordinary foul into Jaden. Jometree puts it in. Jometree with a turn. We've got some clouds coming in over here. We still have our wind, but cloud cover feels a little good. My guess is that my wife, Melissa, here next to me is probably cold. Yeah, they're right. They're all done. Yeah. Sean Carey, outlet up to Jaden. Ooh. Off the pinch there and picked up by Alexander Williams. Outlet to
Just looking in, wasn't there.
number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Kicks it back out. Has Dylan earns that exclusion there from number 2, Jaden Jometree. Great job. Oh, over the top. Just lost the handle as it's going forward.
Tony felt that one in his gut.
Going for a swim here. Sean Carey getting warmed up. Rescues the ball from the end lane line. Forward up to number 16, Lulu. What a great, another great water polo name. In. 50-50 ball ends up in the hands of 3. Dylan Hazen going on Jaden. That's his second here, earned by Dylan. Lulu going against number 7, Jane. My guess is that'll be an Azevedo battle for the ages for years to come as well. These two little girls going back and forth with some great skills. Lulu and Jane locking up. Elbow.
Good job by Jane getting up high, showing
Very
the
well
referee
done.
that she was
Very well
getting
done. Good water polo IQ there. Number 6, Alan Yu. Allen earns that ordinary foul. Number 7, Dark, JT Moss. Shot wide to the right, puts it right in there. Number 5, Nathaniel Luth, kind of low skipper.
Yeah, that looked like when you used to skip rocks in the canal as a kid over and over again.
57 seconds remaining here in the second period. Halfway through our 14U experience, we got 2 more quarters here and then another game which will feature Musselman and
Got a play
Johnson.
open down at the 1.
Big turn, number 15, Marisol Coles looking forward, puts the ball in play. Inside, picked up by number 4, Julie Sweeney for Team Steffens. Been chased. Number 1, Alexander Williams. There, another nice shot by number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Brings us even 5-5 here with 12 seconds remaining in the first half. Back to number 17, Rigby snap. JT Moss. JT getting up. Touch there by Alexander Williams. At the end of the first half, we're tied 5-5. And we'll be right back here. I'm going to take a quick bite. If you want to entertain the people, you're welcome to do that.
Players are lining up for the third quarter. Tie game, 5-5. This has been a fun one. It's definitely 5-5. Everyone is in consensus.
White wins, they're the champion. If red wins,
That's right. It's just straight up round robin today. So if White wins their second game, that means that they're the champion. No one can take it from them. The next game becomes second place game.
Number 3, Dylan Hazen. Stepping forward with the ball to number 2,
Ooh, over
Chase.
the top.
Number 6, John Coles. Back and forth here. Getting organized as we get into this third period. Hands up. No, not again. Referee assigns 5-meter penalty.
Just to reiterate, it is super windy here, guys. It's not us just being out of shape and huffing and puffing in these mics.
Number 3, Dylan Hazen, blocked by number 1, Declan
Emphatic
Goldstein.
block.
Emphatic block. I like that. Block with enthusiasm. Attacking forward, number 15, Marisol Coles shoots, steps forward, had an idea on that laser line and puts it right in.
She looked like she was fired up from Declan's block and let that go pretty emphatically herself.
It's good to see these. It's fun to watch the kids. I mean, here we are essentially playing, but they're psyched to play and competing. So much fun. Number 5, Nathaniel Liu on the back, comes in. That's, right on the line there by number 3, Dylan Hazen. Water polo, again, we're improving on every possession. Those first few in that first quarter were a little rough, but we're getting the rhythm here. Ordinary foul, number 15, Marisol Coles with the ball. She just hit from there, last possession. Jaden Jometree, big shot there by JT Moss off the one pocket. Alexander Williams looking to survey. Sends that ball up to number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Down line to number 6, Allen Yu. Up to 5, Nathaniel. Nice move there. 7 seconds on the shot clock. That's right. Bounces on the
Tony, you got to spring for line judges.
Line judges and instant replay cams are coming next. Up to number 2, Jaden Jometree. JT Moss. With a rocket off that top right corner. Alexander Williams. Outlet up to number 2, Chase. Chase into 3. Hands go up. Jaden Jometree given 5-meter penalty. Earned there by number 3, Dylan Hazen. It's going to be given to number 5, nominated Nathaniel Liu to finish here.
Well, we got no rebounder on the right side.
Hits. Looked like he was going right. Drew the goalie over there and hit left. Nice shot there by number 5, Nathaniel Liu. .228 remaining here in the third period. We are Musselman in the Red Caps 6. Steffens. 6-6, excuse me. I was looking in the wrong space there on the control board. We're still tied 6-6. If Steffens wins this game, they will be the round-robin champion. They will have defeated both teams.
Right idea.
Number 17, Rigby snap. Trying to get that ball in the cage, and there it is. Number 6, John Kaus puts that in after a scrum in front of the cage. Takes us up 7-6 for Musselman and the Red Caps over Steffens. Jane Felton, the great shot there, controlled by Sean Carey. Sean here with his sister Grayson playing, and Ryan also playing. So it's a three carry weekend for 6-8. Number 7, JT Moss, ordinary foul. Moss sends it in to Jaden, right in front of the cage, makes the turn. Finally puts that ball in. Wants to show his athleticism. He does. Puts that ball in. 8-6, Musselman over Steffens. Alexander Williams goes into Nathaniel Liu. Number 6, Allen Yu. It seems like we've called that combination a couple times on that 4-5 side. Number 7, Jane Felton. Ordinary foul for Felton. On the drop, Marisol comes back in. Felton sends that ball up to Hazen, number 3. Picked up 11 seconds on the shot clock. Hazen gets it in, covered, and a goal. Way to use all but 5 seconds of that. That's going to come from number 6, Alan Yu. Great team play there by Team Steffens. Jaden Jometree comes in to ball under.
Too much traffic.
A little bit of a force there. Number 4, Julie Sweeney coming back. Alexander Williams looks, sends it up to Chase. Krupitzer gets on his legs. Chase on from behind. He's going to earn the exclusion there. Number 6, John Cowles goes to the box. Steffens here on 6-on-5 power play. Number 6, Alan Yu stepping forward and hits that. Ties us back up at 8-8. 9 seconds remaining here in the third period. Jaden Jometree. Jaden earns the ordinary foul. 3,
He can
2.
make these.
Great shot there, knocked down by Alexander Williams. Great work here. We are tied again at 8-8 in the end of the third, going into the fourth. Team Steffens, Whitecaps, needs the dub here to take the round-robin championship. Musselman in the Red Caps looking to crush that dream and keep their dreams alive to go and play against Team Johnson for their opportunity.
They could claim the championship by winning this, but also it sets up a possibility if they lose it for a 3-way tie, depending what happens next game.
3-way tie will likely then move into goal differential to determine a championship. Good stuff there.
Either that or I heard we could set up some sort of a 3-way shootout.
3-way shootout.
That's not true. I just made that up, but I thought it would sound like more fun.
We could do that.
Maybe we set up a pickleball match to
Pickleball?
choose the winner.
We could do that. I've got my pickleball net in the back of my car. We should have that. Too bad we didn't have a break. We could have done a little pickleball poolside.
I'm about to go dump my head in the pool here in a second. Both coaches very active during that break, feeling the pressure of a tie game, trying to coach up their squads. I don't know if the white team's lost a sprint all day.
Here we go. Number 5, Nathaniel Liu sends it over to Chase. Both teams in the hunt here for a championship. Number 3, Dylan Hazen gets that ball. Had some backdoor room there. Decides to go against it with that left hand. Number 5, Nathaniel Liu shoots. Knocked down by Sean Carey. Carey, outlet. Up to number 15, Marisol Coles. She hits from outside. Marisol has a rocket arm from that 4 spot. Takes first blood here, 9-8 in the fourth period. Number 1, Alexander Williams. Sends it up to number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Around the horn to Alan Yu. That's going to be an exclusion on number 7, JT Moss, and a finish there in front by 2, Chase Krupitzer. Nice, smart read there to get to the quick. Chase puts it away.
Yesterday when they were playing beach polo, they just had to swim to the side, touch the wall, and come back in. So I think that was good exercise for the quicks.
Yeah, very good. Number 2, Jaden Jometree. Forward up to JT Moss. JT, a great defensive stop there by Alan Yu to knock down the elbow. Alexander Williams. Williams up to number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Over to Yu. That's over the top. Going to be off the field blocker. Sends it going the other direction. Declan Goldstein moving forward. Goldstein up to number 15, Maricel Coles. A weapon from out there. Push off sends the ball back to Team Steffens.
Oh, ball under, I think that was.
Ah. Sends it back the other direction. Number 6, John Coles, up to JT Moss. Moss down to Marisol. A weapon. Not outside that 6. Doesn't put the ball in play. It's going to go back to Steffens. Steffens and Musselman tied here with 2:43 remaining. Into number 3, tries to earn it, decides to finish it naturally. Number 3, Dylan Hazen. 2:32 remaining here. That puts Steffens up by 1, 10-9. Great to see a little bit of some competitive water polo here for this 14U crowd. Number 17, Rigby Snap. In by
noodle
Jaden
shot.
Jometree. Nice assist there by Rigby Snap.
It is a sellout today too, Sean, but it's important to admit that we are at 50% capacity.
Yep.
But still, I think that 1,000 spectators coming out to watch this is impressive.
Very good. We just have the audio, the audio mic off for the crowd noise. It's a little bit too distracting. Chase Group Hitzer puts that ball down line into number 7, James Felton. To number 2, Chase steps forward, decides to send it wide to number 5, Nathaniel Liu. And in. Nathaniel Liu puts it on that from the 5. Tough shot on that angle. 1:51 remaining here. 11-10 for Steffens. Rigby snap. Number 17. Moss gets up big, knocked down there by Alexander Williams, picked up by Marisol. Good defense there by number 5, Nathaniel Liu. Good presence of mind to get on the legs and knock that down as Marisol was attacking into the cage. Outlet to number 6, Alan Yu. And in. Referees let that little headshot finish to see if we can get a natural goal.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted to take away his advantage
Yeah,
there.
yep. Timeout called by Team Musselman, coach. We've got Steffens 12, Musselman 10 with 1:18 remaining. Steffens needs to maintain this lead, and they will be the 14U champion of today's round robin. Back here off the timeout, Declan Goldstein puts that ball in play, up to Rigby snap. Team Musselman in the red caps looking for 2 goals to even it up. 3 for the win. Over to Marisol, a weapon there. This time field block by number 6, Alan Yu. 58 seconds between Steffens and a championship. Number 3, Dylan Hazen. Step forward over to number 2, Chase Krupitzer. Chase sees Dylan driving through, gets on his legs, backhand, nice. Timeout called. Just gonna go 30 maybe. Looks like we're just sending him 30. That was a great goal by, or great stop by Declan Goldstein. Good job to preserve the clock. 35 seconds on the shot, 39 on the game. So they'll need a quick one here. Come back, get a defensive knockdown into the second. Jaden does the first work with 1 second. There are 33 seconds remaining. No shot clock with the 35-second shot here for for the 14U crowd. See if they can play keep away for 33 seconds. That might be difficult. Goalie's going to have to come out to even that up on the far side. 1 point game, 12-11 for Steffens. Need to go and get on attack and steal that ball and get a quick timeout. 28-7, or 28 seconds, 26. Gonna have to move that down.
Got to sprint.
Number 17, Rigby Snap.
Force him into
trying
a
to be
pass.
a hero. Get it back into number 5, Nathaniel Liu. 11 seconds. Back here, number 6 from behind. Ooh, Dylan Hazen ends up with it. And that will make Team Steffens, named after Maggie Steffens, the 14U day champion. We'll have our gold or a bronze medal game here between Johnson and Musselman coming up next in just a few minutes. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. And special thanks to Dave Williamson, host of the Tony Azevedo podcast, here joining us.
I'm having a blast. Not only have these been good games, but so far I've hit the parlay.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens in the third
Here we
game.
go.
It could be a big payday for me.
Here we go. You're going to get paid, baby.
I'm going to be able to get on the road earlier than I thought. They did not get much rest in between games there, the red team. It started pretty much right away.
We're getting our streams reset here for patience there as we get rolling here. Had about 45 seconds to steal a bite of burrito. Number 6, John Cole's down to 16, Lulu. Number 1, oh, got to fix my rosters here. That's Daniel Chen. Over to number 2, Porter Birdsall. Around 2, Popoff. Number 4. Shot there by number 6, Carter Williamson. Outlet comes from Declan. Looks like we've got a new shot clock reset there. Tapped out there by number 1, Daniel Chen. Chen goes into the Statue of Liberty, looks, waves off his first option like a quarterback, goes to the second. Number 2, Porter Birdsall. Number 3, down line to Ali Kim, comes through to number 6, Carter.
Little
gets
congested.
tapped out there, kept into play by Declan Goldstein on the shot by Carter Williamson. Outlet up to number 6, John Coles. John has space, covered here by Carter. JT into number 15, Marisol Coles earns the ordinary foul. Kick back out to 6. John inside. Nice redirect there by number 7, JT Moss on
Very
the
nice
assist
pass.
by number 6, John Coles. Porter Birdsall. Around up to number 5. Little funny business there happening
I'm not
between
sure what
Rigby
happened
and
there.
Popoff.
It was a sneak attack from underwater. No whistle. So Rigby got the steal going the other way.
Number 17,
Gonna be
Rigby
a little bit of
snap.
traffic. Nice job getting the ball out before the traffic collapsed on him.
Lulu. Being guarded by Carter Williamson. Comes off. Number 4, Noah Sharp with it. Ball comes out to Carter. Smartly back to Daniel Chen. Long outlets, number 2, Porter Birdsall. Birdsall.
Got 3
Down.
players up top. Everyone watching here.
Everyone not wanting to swim 25 yards here. Declan Goldstein. Outlet up to Lulu. Little of a skip pass there. Goes and tracks it down. Guarded by Carter Williamson. Turned by Marisol. Defense collapse. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 3. Elia Kim goes to the box. Finished
Ooh,
there
wow.
by Jaden Jometree off the assist from number 6.
Hard to stop a great shooter like him off that 2-post there.
Yeah.
He catches it clean.
Nice 2-pop there.
Coley didn't have much of a chance.
Outlet here to number 6, Carter Williamson.
Oh, no eye contact. Right idea, no eye contact.
Recovered by John Coles. He outlets up to number 7, JT Moss off the post hard. Collected here by number 1, Daniel Chen for Team Johnson. 1:32 remaining here in our first period. This is our silver medal game, we'll call it, for second and third. Porter Birdsall into number 7, Victor Rasa. Collapse there. Picked up there by number 2, Jaden Jometree. Declan surveying. Big outlet over to number 17, Rigby Snap, protagonist of Dave Williamson's future book.
What was that?
Rigby Snap, the protagonist of your future water polo book. Great name there for Rigby. Number 4, Noah Sharp.
Oh.
Tries to get it up to Carter. Declan Goldstein. Keeper wide of the cage. Smart to start getting those legs and moving back towards it. Gets it down line to JT. JT Moss chases that down just to about the goal line. Into number 15, Marisol Coles. Coles.
A little
There's
aggressive.
someone underneath there. Yep. Misha goes to the corner on the exclusion. Puts it in there. Number 15, Marisol Coles, proving her worth from that 2 spot. I think that's her 3rd or 4th from there in this 2-game tournament. Daniel Chen stepping forward. 7 seconds remaining here in the first period. Chen feeling a shot coming. Field blocked by Jaden. And that'll be the end of the first period.
That was the longest 5 seconds in
of
water polo
all
history.
time.
Have you guys scored? Misha, have you guys?
No. 3-0. 3-0.
said, beat him to the sprint, but Black took it away. Inside
to
water,
Carter.
can we finish? Oh, couldn't get a handle
Ball
on it.
under.
Oh, earned a,
But he stays with
earned
it.
a call, earned a call. It's a foul.
Out to JT. And in. Still. JT taking the pressure.
Oh, Porter.
Porter
at
stepping
about the
forward.
5, unguarded.
That's a risk.
That's why you learn when you first start playing water polo, call your numbers on defense off the lineup. You want someone to slip by you.
The first goal was by Musselman. So 4-1. Number 15, Marisol Coles. Controlling and dangerous there. Rigby snap with the ball back out to Jade and Jometree. Rips that. Daniel Chen gets it. Lulu comes over for the restart. Comes up to number 6, John Coles. Dangerous pass picked up by JT. Marisol puts it in. That's 5-1. On the restart, Kim, number 3, being guarded by JT Moss. JT getting up out of that water on the defense. Very patient there. Number 7, Victor Rasa, earns the exclusion. Number 15, big shot there, trying to get it in by Misha. Exclusion, excuse me, just restart there.
Now they're live.
Now we're back here. Good job
There
in
it
the
is.
hit by number
Marin.
2, Porter Birdsall.
Porter up on his legs. Hitting a beauty right there.
Jaden Jometree. Number 15, Marisol Coles. Picked off there by number 3, Kim. Ball stays though. JT back over to Rigby snap. Up to Jaden Jometree, getting up and shoots on the goal line. Snacked out there by Daniel Chen. Outlet up to Popoff, one on goalie. Sean Carey on Popoff. Uses the force to knock that one out. Finished by 15, Marisol Coles. Over to number 2, Jaden Jometree. Oh, skipped off the pinch and out. Number 1, Daniel Chen. Outlets going coast to coast here. Popoff, ball under. Picked up there by number 6, John Coles. Ball free and clear. Pee Wee soccer happening here. There we go. Back under control. Popoff sends it back to Birdshaw. Over to Carter Williamson. Williamson working. Gets space. Nice job down the line on the attack. Back to Williamson. That ball is going to go back to 16, Lulu to Orange on the bad pass. Lulu sends it forward up to 17, Rigby snap. Snap. Back over to Lulu. Lulu back to Jaden Jometree. Jometree stepping, sees number 6. John Coles in front. Carter hands
not a bad
up.
ejection to take if you're already there.
Good job there. Great team defense between Carter Williamson and Daniel Chen to keep that ball out. Number 6, John Coles. Sets the ball in play. 30
Watch.
seconds remaining here in the second period. Do caps. Get caps on. Get caps on.
JT, where's your cap?
Absolutely.
There's goggles on the table somewhere. Maybe?
I didn't see any. I didn't see what happened.
Back to full strength here. Number 7, JT Moss has got a cap on. Number 7, Victor Raza, brought over to the side by the referee just to check in. Unsure what the presence, but player safety critical here. Number 7, JT Moss. 17 seconds remaining in this first half. Great redirect there by Marisol. Coles on the pass from number 7, JT Moss. 5-2 for Musselman. 6-2, scratch that. 10 seconds remaining here. Daniel Chen stepping forward. Has the arm for it, decides to get over to Porter Birdsall. To go, oh, Porter Birdsall hitting from 3 on the little fadeaway jumper like Steph Curry there. Nice play.
I think you're supposed to use a Phoenix Suns reference when we're in Arizona.
There you
Maybe
go.
Devin Booker.
Devin Booker, very good, very good. All right. All right, 6-3 at the end of the first half. We've got one more half of 14U water polo. Sure. Can I have to move the camera? I'm new to that. We'll give.
That was another feature that I thought about.
He went to go fly the drone.
Sean, this has been a lot of fun, man. Thanks for letting me do it.
My pleasure. Happy to have you.
Color commentary during water polo. It's not hard to talk me into it, bud. Fourth quarter of the last game going on right now.
All right, we're live here. Number 15, Marisol Coles. Back underway here. Number 1, Daniel Chen. We've switched sides. We've got Popoff coming through into Kim. Kim stepping back to Sean Carey. Number 7, JT Moss. Inside to Marisol Coles. Working there, got defenders on her back and earns the 5-meter penalty. Noah Sharp being awarded that. Coles.
Game started T10 because I'm going to do 14U 10-minute
5-meter block there by Coles. Or excuse me, Coles is 5-meter blocked by Chen. Number 6, Carter Williamson coming down. Great feed there into Mikhail Popov.
Lost the handle.
Popov gets it back to Carter. Carter gets on his legs. Misses wide to the left. What a shot, though. Great read. Exactly where you want to be.
Needed to take one deep breath before he shot that. Split second.
Number 7, JT Moss, surveying from the right side of the pool, far side of the pool, I should say. Marisol puts it in for Team Musselman. Marisol Coles on fire. 7-3 as Team Musselman pulls away here from Team Johnson. Porter Birdsall outside. Number 6, Carter Williamson, working on position, earns the foul there from Lulu to Orange. Inside to number 4, Noah Sharp. Sean Carey in ready position, takes that at point blank, right into the hands. Popoff fouls Carey. Sean Carey outlet up to number 16, Lulu to Orange. Big hands there by Carter Williamson. Down line to Rigby Snap, being guarded by Kim. Over to 6, John Coles. That's tries to get it in. It's going to go off the defender, it looks like. Daniel Chen in possession. Outlet up to number 2, Porter Birdsall. Birdsall tries for a deep shot there. Sends Musselman into counter here. Number 16, Lulu to Orange. Cross over to number 15, Marisol Coles. That one blocked down by Birdsall, but rebound picked up by John Coles and put in.
I think the black team's starting to feel the opportunities are running out. They're taking more chances here.
Yeah.
Trying to push the ball a little bit.
Here we go. Turn there. Number 5, Popoff earns the 5-meter off the great turn. A little bit wide maybe, but still a great offensive move there, rewarded. Popoff gives it to Birdsall to try to finish the deal here. Birdsall casually puts that in.
Real relaxed 5-meter shot, and it paid off.
Little psych there, puts it in. Like, what are you doing? Carey's looking at him like. Number 2, Jaden Geometry over to number 6, John Coles. Ordinary foul. Back to John Coles. Inside. That ball person still playing. Gonna go. Carter Williamson outlet. What a pass.
Oh, look at that.
What a pass from number 6, Carter Williamson. His time is running out to number 5, Misha Popoff. Fantastic job.
My son's going to be watching that assist over and over again on YouTube tonight.
Tag at Game on LS. There you go. Hopefully we got that there. Great to be here with you. That on those quick pans, it's hard on the remote pan from the camera. We've got going into the 4th quarter here. We've got one more 5-minute period. Before we transition, we have updated that our women's gold medal game is going to start at 2:10 p.m., followed closely behind by our men's gold medal game over on the course number 1. We'll have We will have the bronze medal game starting, I believe, with the men, and then the women second over there. You guys got 8-5, Jennifer? Jennifer, 8-5?
8-5, lights up.
8-5 3-point game, still a possibility for an exciting one.
8-5. Here
Look
we
at
go.
that. Look at that. Second time in a row the Reds won the
Sprint and let it float away.
and then Black ended up with it.
Kim
Well,
has the ball and possession. Ball is live. Over to Carter Williamson. Puts it
cross face.
Cross
near
face
side.
on his legs. Good job, coach, for teaching him that.
Let's go, Misha.
Nice job, Carter.
Go.
Little spring in his step there. We've got 35 seconds on the shot clock. 4:24 remaining here in this game. 8-6 coming up here. Gonna be a thriller. I feel it in my bones. Coming in somewhere underneath there is an Marisol Coles. That's
Man
gonna be
down.
number 2. Got to come out. Porter Birdsall realizing he's been excluded. Misha earns that ordinary
refs
foul.
bailed him out. Going into whole
Yeah.
set on a man up.
Misha
Field
coming in for
blocking.
field block. Gets
Oh.
over 3 arms of defense. Number 7,
It was
JT Moss.
The only place that he could have put that ball and it worked.
Hey, guys.
Number 5, Misha Popoff. Round over to number 6, Carter Williamson. Working, get the handle on the ball. Smells Misha coming up behind him. Gets, hands her up. It's going to be exclusion away from the ball. Timeout called.
All right.
Ball out.
This-
30-second timeout. Going to go into 6-on-5. Number 15, Marisol Coles, excluded.
I don't think the black team has any lefties.
Number 3, Kim coming around. Back up to Misha Popoff. Coming up, stepping forward. Gets it over to
So
Porter
work it over.
Birdsall.
Working it over,
Over
the
to
6.
Carter.
Short pass.
Back to Misha. Sean Carey comes up with the block. Sean Carey on the outlet to number 15, Marisol Coles. 2:42 remaining here. Down by 3 goals. Musselman in the Red Caps up 9-6. Inside, make that 10-6 with a turn and shoot there by JT Moss. Number 3, like him.
To make a
Nice turn there. Back to Porter. That's a 50-50 ball. Ends up in the hands of John Coles. 153. Ball comes out. Number 7, JT Moss. Jaden knocks that ball out. Picked up by number 4, Noah Sharp. Back to Daniel Chen.
Blacks
One-
running out of time. They got to go on the attack here.
They
They
have
need,
to.
they
They
need
have to
goals
go.
on every possession.
Yeah.
Oh,
And not-
unlucky.
50-50
Gotta pay
passes
attention.
there. Yep, number 7, JT Moss, ends up with 35 seconds on the shot and 1:24 on the game clock. The math is getting hard here for Team Johnson. Exclusion. Carter Williamson goes to the sin bin. Number 2, Jaden puts it live and back to JT Moss for the goal. That brings us up 11-6 for Musselman over Johnson. shot there over the top. Good reach there by Declan Goldstein. Number 5, Mikhail Popov, or Misha Popov, puts it in play. Number 2, Porter Birdsall. Long pass. Carter's going for it here. Number 15, Marisol Coles has the advantage. Has 2-on-1, or 2 on her back. That ball's swiped away by Elia Kim. Goes back to Team Johnson. Up to Porter Birdsall. Misha,
You got
nice
a player on the
soft
weak
hands.
side. Player on the weak side if he keeps swimming.
5-meter penalty
Everett.
called.
Oh, 5.
Porter Birdsall, we've got a team here between Misha, earns the 5 meters, and Porter, who finishes. Declan Goldstein. Off. Picked up
Oh,
there
they got
by
another
Misha.
chance, though.
Smart. Cross there by number 2. 3 shots all knocked down. Sometimes it's just unlucky with the glass cover over the cage there. Ball comes out to number 17, Rigby Snap, 2 seconds. And congratulations to Team Musselman for a 2nd place finish and Johnson for 3rd, all on the podium. Fantastic event here with the men's, the 14U Azevedo camp. Any last words, Dave?
I would just say everyone should be really happy with what they did today, man. It doesn't matter what position you placed. Ultimately, man, there was some awesome water polo. Good to see these kids who haven't played in a long time knock the rust off and have some fun and make some new friends. Thanks for letting me do it, Sean.
My
This
pleasure.
is so cool that you're doing this, man.
It's so good.
It's not only like great, obviously, for the kids to hear their name in a professional broadcast, but it makes the parents at home and the relatives at home, it makes it easier for them to follow the game, which is so helpful.
It's been great. It's been really fun to help teach the game. I've gotten lots of great feedback from people saying, I've never understood what that call was before.
It makes water polo is a hard sport to watch, especially if you've never watched it before.
Yeah.
So it just makes it so much more fun. And please listen to the Tony Azevedo podcast. Go anywhere that you upload podcasts from, we are on there. And we are going to try to get better at our YouTube presence coming soon. So you can follow me at Dave W Comedy on Instagram. I always post those promotions. And also, of course, make sure you're following Tony at Tony Azevedo 8 and at Water Polo Tony on Twitter. And please support that. Listen, a lot of great insight on the podcast. And I'm not just saying that because I'm on it.
It's a fantastic podcast. Some just great knowledge bombs dropped from a historical standpoint as well as the future of the sport. 6-8 Sports and Tony are revolutionizing water polo, and it's great to be a part of it. All right, we're going to sign off for now and go congratulate our 14Us. We'll be back at 2:10 for our women's game. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Peace.
do the back part. Alright. And then what do we want to do with
We are live here in our championship game in Mesa, Arizona. Thank you for tuning in. We have in the yellow caps Team Nita, and in the red caps we have Team Bubba. We are under the umbrella here, and the winds are going at about, let's call it 25 miles an hour. We've got some ominous skies coming towards us. We could have a water polo game not unlike we've ever seen before. Number 13, Ellie Gorin, comes around over to 17, Julia Sansing. This is the championship game. We have 5 seconds on the shot. Shot out there, picked up by number 1, Lauren Steele. Over to number 10, Claire Yusi. Yusi leading, one of the top leaders in our overall plus minus, sends the ball over to number 15, Michaela Keating. Down line to 11, Ella Wigan. Wigan working, looking for opportunity. Sees a number 10, Claire Yusi, being guarded by JoJo Walters. Now this is one of the all-time matchups in the 6-8 series. Yusi and JoJo going at each other on the top of the plus minus. That ball goes out. The little extra current there and wind. It's going to be come back here for Nita ball. Must have been a 2-meter. Ball comes back in, number 10. There it is. Claire Yusi pumps the fist. That is the first goal here in this Nita Bubba. To think that these athletes aren't super hyped to be here is a mistake. I had the opportunity to talk to both of them. They are amped. They're excited. They love this process. They've enjoyed the challenge and the combine through the 6-8 challenge and through the process. So they're ready to go. Bubba said to me before, no one believed that we would be undefeated, but they are. They had written them off before they even started, and here they are in the championship game. Number 11, JoJo Walters, stepping forward, up and over. That ball goes wide. Lauren Steele had her laser vision on that from the as that was coming in on the lob. The wind is going to be a factor here. Number 14, Addison Collins. Collins puts the ball in play, being joined by her sister, Campbell Collins. You'll hear her name throughout the broadcast. Number 11, Ella Wigan comes through. That's going to be an exclusion for JoJo. That's important early. JoJo obviously key to their success. Claire working, gets that ordinary foul. Claire Yusi. We're even after the little bobble. We're going to have Gubba going down onto the front court through transition. Ball goes wide out to number 11, JoJo Walters. Walters comes, sees 2 players in there. It's going to be an exclusion, number 16, yellow. That's Miley Kakal going out, where it sends Gubba up into their first 6-on-5 opportunity. Anna Piper in the 12 cap goes around up to number 14, Tessa Matson. 5-meter penalty called. Miley did not exit the that blocked by number 1, Lauren Steele. Interesting twist of events early here in the first period. Anna Piper puts that ball into play. It comes down to number 17, Julia Sansing. Sansing. Ordinary foul there, number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Lay pins that ball back over to Julia. Julia on her legs, being guarded by 14, Addison Collins. Exclusion, again, second time here. Quick, sends it over to Ellie Gorin. Back over to Anna Piper. That one in by Piper. That ties us up here, 1-1 in the first period, 4:01 remaining. This is going to be an epic battle. I can feel it in my bones, these two teams ready to go. They've come together earlier this morning at breakfast. T and Gubba said they've all become best friends. They're besties. That's why we play the game of water polo. Oftentimes you talk to athletes, like, why do you love water polo? It's like, oh, it's not because of 6-on-5. It's because you get to travel with your buddies. Number 15, Michaela Keating. getting ready, sends that back to number 12, Elia Cohen. Cohen stepping forward. Active 6'8" elite academy athlete. Ordinary foul there, assigned to number 10, Claire Usey. Claire steps that ball around over to Campbell Collins. Collins down line to number 12, Cohen. Cohen working. Shot there collected by number 1, Grayson Carey. Grayson back to up to 15, Gwyneth Lay. Gwyneth surveying, gets the ball over to Ellie Gorin, into number 17, Julia Sansing. Back to Ellie. Stepping forward. Shot there, missed left there, outside. Ball comes in here to number 1, Lauren Still. Coach Jimmy assigned here to the NITA team. They're stoked to have Jimmy. In our pregame interviews, they're feeling great. Guess what? Team Gubba is super psyched to have Cam Greer. Seems like the heavens aligned for that one. Number 12, block down. Grayson Carey getting up huge. Those rebound blocks so important. Well done there. Over the top. Cam Greer comes in with that counter ball. Grayson surveys. Looking for the outlet over to JoJo. Drivers coming through, down line to Anna Piper. Anna Piper goes in, tries to thread the needle. Yellow picks it up. I love watching these yellow and red caps coming against each other. It's like a bag of Skittles are fighting each other. Number 11, Ella Wigan gets control of that. Grayson Carey controls it. Grayson surveying. Early, 2:11 remaining here in the first. JoJo working to get the foul against number 10, Claire Usey. Again, the 2 titans of the tournament coming through. JoJo Walters. Oh, look where it's going. It's going to be an exclusion. That's the second one on JoJo. That's early here in the first period. That could have significant consequence for the remainder of the game. Number 10, Claire Usey. JoJo's going to have to play super smart. She has fantastic water polo IQ. No question that she can do it. Number 14, Addison Collins, now with the ball on the 6-on-5 here for NITA. We're off the crossbar, picked up there by Team Gubba. 1:27 remaining here in the first period. Grayson Carey. Up to number 16, Grace Kim. Kim being pressed by 15, Michaela Keating. 17 seconds on the shot. 1:12 remaining in the first quarter. Kick out there, pop out I should say, to number 17, Julia Sansing. Julia looks to dump the ball, 5 seconds, and that'll turn over with 1 minute remaining here in the first period. Number 14, Addison Collins. Number 13, Campbell Collins with ball in the hand there, being guarded over by number 14, Tessa Matson. Cohen passes off to 13 for Campbell Collins as shot clock is winding down over the top of the cage. Number 1, Grayson Carey surveys. Sends that ball forward up to Anna Piper. Anna Piper coming up. Going 4-2 here for Team Gubba. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 10, Claire Usey. Again, timeout called by Cam Greer as Claire Usey goes. That's 1 for Usey and 2 for JoJo. How can you overcome adversity and pressure as you move through the situation here? We're thrilled to be here. Looks like our storm is still approaching, but my guess is that it's going to go around us. Not a trained meteorologist, but I play one on TV. Thanks for joining here. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We've got some great water polo coming up here. We'll be back at the end of this timeout. Back underway here off the timeout. Number 15, Gwyneth Lay sends that ball over to Ellie Gorin. In, shot blocked by number 14, Tessa Matson. Matson playing with a broken finger, broken earlier in a game. We're holding the tents down, peeps. Number 14, Tessa Matson, coming through there, sends that ball wide over to number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Gwyneth, at this time expires, ball in hands of Lauren Steele. We're through our first quarter of our Azevedo 6-8 Sports Series here in Mesa. Wind is picking up. We're going to 30. The windsock is straight out. Ball can't even stay on the cone there with the referees. We love to overcome adversity here. We can do this. There might be some white caps. We're going to play some open water polo. At the end of the first period of our championship game, we are 1v1, one-on-one here. One goal for Team Gubba in the red, and one goal for Team Nita in the yellow. Storyline of the game so far, tournament plus-minus leader overall, JoJo Walters in foul trouble with 2, sitting out. Looking for Gubba to come together as a team and make up that void. Number 1, Lauren Steele with the ball. Sends it up to 13, Campbell Collins. Turnover, Piper sends it forward up to number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Off the post and down, dancing on that goal line. Comes back out to Lauren Steele. Number 10, Claire Yusi, working, trying to turn into the wind. Puts it in play. We're at 35 miles an hour here, people. If you've ever seen Caddyshack, it's kind of like that scene on the green. No lightning, thank goodness. People are holding stuff down. Number 14, Addison Collins, sends that ball wide over to Miley Kakal. Apologize for the wind noise, but we're just holding up. We're batting down the hatches. I've got my rain slicks on. We're ready to go. Number 10, Claire Yusi, up. That ball knocked out by Grayson Carey. Number 14, Addison Collins, sends it back over. Addison puts the ball in play. Number 12, Cohen, in, step, backhand, and in. Number 11, Ella Wigan, comes in off the assist from number 12, Elia Cohen. That's 2-1. Team Gubba looking to overcome some adversity here. JoJo Walter still on the bench. Cam Greer not wanting to take that risk here in the second quarter, saving JoJo for later in the game. Number 13, Ellie Gorin, little respite in the wind. Nice little burst there. We're back down to a manageable 15. Grayson Carey comes out to Anna Piper. Anna Piper working there, being guarded. Campbell Collins up nice and high. Back to Grayson. Grayson decides to dump that ball. We're 2-1. Nita up 1 here with 4:10 remaining in the second period. Number 1, Lauren Steele sends that ball forward up to Campbell Collins. Collins goes down line to Claire Yusi. She's working. That's an exclusion. Number 17, no, excuse me. Timeout called by Coach Jimmy. Here we come, 6-on-5 opportunity driving through, up into number 14, Addison Collins on her legs, hits. Nice quick 6-on-5 set play there, driving through, creating some disturbance. Gets him up, nice hit there from the 5 spot for number 14, Addison Collins. Ellie Gorin. Back to number 14, Tessa Matson. Grayson. Up to number 12. Piper goes wide. Up to number 15, Michaela Keating. Keating over to 13, Campbell Collins. Collins looking, decides to attack on Cage, goes for the lob, off the top, comes back in, looking for a counter ball. They're blown over to the fence. Windsock straight out, another little burst coming through here. Number 12, Anna Piper. Where's the ball? Number 16, Grace Kim picks it up. 4 red. Number 14, Tessa Matson tries to cup it, knocked down by Lauren Steele. Gonna be need a ball. Up by number 14, Addison Collins. Up to 15, Michaela Keating. He's gonna stay, need a ball over to number 12, Elia Cohen. Nice grab there, punching that out. Grayson Carey with a little pop. Michaela Keating. Referee calls for the ball out. Apparently the cage is moved from the wind. club president of Mesa Water Polo said, have you ever seen such amazing awesomeness? I haven't. This is fantastic. This is why we don't have events in Mesa, Arizona during monsoon season. Well, you know what? It's pretty beautiful. You win some, you lose some. Kids are having a great time. JoJo checking back in, number 14. Tessa Matson jumping back out to get reset. Sorry for the bobble on the camera. Can't overcome the forces of nature. There's a reason the Olympics are contractually to be indoors at this point. Looking across the way, they're holding the tents down on the other side as well. Get the remote sailboats out, we could have a little regatta. Here we are, back underway. Number 12, Aaliyah Cohen, excuse me. Aaliyah sends that ball wide over to number 15, Michaela Keating. Keating working into Claire. That ball pops free. Could go anywhere. Current says it's going to go back into play. Number 1, Grayson Carey picks the ball up. Grayson surveying. Puts the ball in play again just to be safe. Looking for a release. Back that back right shoulder of 15, Gwyneth Lay. Back down to 17, Julia Sansing. Sansing, exclusion. Number 14 away from the ball on Ellie, looking for the quick. Sansing decides against it. Gets set into the 4-2 over to Anna Piper. Anna Piper wheeling that ball over to JoJo. JoJo finding her rhythm after being out. That ball, that's how JoJo works. Makes the people around her better. JoJo Walters finishes with an assist there with a fantastic goal from number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Nice job there for Team Gubba. Brings that back up 3-2. Not a blowout by any means, but Gubba looking for a little momentum here. Nita wants to keep the gas on the pedal, the foot on the gas, put the pedal to the metal. Coach Jimmy likes that high intensity water polo. It's a good match with this team. Goes wide down to number 11, Ella Wigan. Wigan looking forward. Over to number 13, Campbell Collins. Where's the ball? Picked it up by Anna Piper. Kicked back to Grayson Carey. Grayson looking over the field, sends it up. That's going to be stolen by number 1, Lauren Steele. Steele moves the ball up to 11, Ella Wigan. Ordinary foul there by Ella. Over to number 16, Miley Kakal. In to number 12, Aaliyah Cohen. Out to Grayson. Grayson gets it in the front court. Anna Piper looking, takes the hit there from Miley Kakal. Anna gets it in. Goalie comes out. Doesn't put the ball in play. Turns the ball over. Number 1, Lauren Steele. Sends the ball down up to number 13, Campbell Collins. Tries to swim through there. Ellie Gorin said, no, not this time. Number 13, Campbell Collins looking for that ball. Campbell sends it in to number 12, Aaliyah Cohen. Into center, looking for the kick out. Weak side, ball under as the Red Caps crunch there. Number 1, Grayson Carey looking for the ball. Takes a few words of encouragement from Coach Cam Greer. Comes forward, 16 seconds, pulling the goalie forward. Looking to come even. JoJo Walters attacking from the 1. Rotated up here into the 2, on her legs. Danger here, 5-6. I know what's coming. It's going to be a little goal there from JoJo Walters. She looks down. Lauren Steele on that with 2 seconds go. JoJo Walters back in, bringing this game tied at 3. 2 seconds remaining here in the first half. Claire Yusi lines up. 2 seconds is plenty of time to get a shot off. Claire up. Rockets knocked down by Grayson Carey. All right, just like any Fantastic Championship game, we are tied at halftime. Storyline early, JoJo Walters goes out of the first quarter with 2. Claire Usey with 1. JoJo out, comes back in here with 2 minutes remaining in the second. 1 assist and 1 goal for JoJo brings them back even here. We got plenty of time. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Please shout out where you are in the chat, what you're loving. Hopefully the camera's not rocking too hard for you, because we're always rocking here at Game On Live Studio. My name's Sean Stringham. Peace out for now. We'll be back in a couple minutes for the second half.
How's it look on the video? Can you see it? What's that? How's it look? Is it pretty windy and wavy? Like we're watching an earthquake? Can we move the tent to the sides and give it a little space between the two? Sean, come around so you can set it how you want it.
We're getting ready to get back here for our second half. Great water polo so far early. Our 3 o'clock game coming up is going to be the men's gold medal game. Campbell and let's see, is that Wilson? I'll double check that as we get rolling here. But for now, let's get back to the action. We are 3-3 here. Grayson Carey surveying. Team Gubba content to play front court water polo here. Ella Gorin sends the ball back over to Julia Sansing. Back to Ella. Ella tries to go 5 seconds. A little bit of a miscue there. Gwyneth Lake felt like everyone had given up on the play, and she had the ball right there in front of the cage. Back to number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Up to number 15, Gwyneth. Over to JoJo, posted up at the 1. Turns her, has plenty of open water. Coming in, being attacked, number 11, Ella. earns the exclusion on Ella. Number 17, Julia Sansing, sets that ball up. Number 14, Addison Collins, gets timeout called by Coach Cam Greer. Shout out to both of our coaches, Jimmy Hurd and Cam Greer here, coaching these women's game. Comment made during the break here, these coaches care just as much as the athletes. It's fun to see the passion and the competitiveness coming through. Number 13, Ellie Gorin, from behind. Nice pickup there by Gwyneth Lay. That ball skies a little over the top of the crossbar. Number 1, Lauren Steele. What's fun about coaching these games is that you coach all of the teams, so you know all the teams real well. Know how to set, so coaching does come into it. Claire Yusi turning, earns the ordinary there in front. Number 11 with the goal. Ella Wigan on the assist from number 10, Claire Yusi. Again, Claire, another one of those key titans of the tournament. Top 3, top 4, and the plus minus makes it happen around her. Claire shifts over to the 1-2 side on offense, giving JoJo back to number 13, Campbell Collins to guard. Ball comes in off the rotation to number 11, JoJo Walters. She gets up, knocked down by Lauren Steele with good elevation there. Saw all of her suit on that one. So great to see these athletic women out here being strong, having a great time. Competing, number 14, Addison Collins. Ordinary foul. Addison. And that's great defense there by number 14, Tessa Matson, as it was coming in. Put that arm up and just rolled that ball right down her forearm into Grayson Carey. Grayson looking up to number 12, Anna Piper. Piper sends the ball in to 17, Julia Sansing. JoJo, ISO'd in front of the cage, posting up, 2-on-1, 5-meter penalty. Penalty is going to go to number 11, Ella Wigan. JoJo earns that, gives up to number 12, Anna Piper, to hopefully put an exclamation point on that possession. Anna Piper skips it in, top left corner. 3:24 remaining here in the third period. That brings us even, 4-4. This is a fantastic water polo game. Team Nita, the quick pump up there over to Claire Yusi, being guarded by 16, Grace Kim. Ball goes in to 15. Michaela Keating misses wide to the left, 2-meter off Grayson Carey. Campbell Collins picks that ball up, shuffles it back to the 2-meter. Campbell puts the ball in play. Ordinary foul. Campbell Collins. Wide. Number 15, Michaela Keating Knocked down there from a defensive stand. Grayson Carey in possession. Grayson still brings that ball forward up to number 17, Julia Sansing. Julia looking into number 12, Anna Piper. Ordinary foul. Outside direct shot. Skip coming down, controlled by number 1, Lauren Steele. Number 14, Addison Collins. Great block there by Grayson Carey. Tries to get possession. It's traced down by number 15, number 15, Michaela Keating. That ball skips out, taken out by the current. No counter balls. Cam Greer finds it. Gets ready to go. Outside to number 11, JoJo Walters attacking. Danger over to Anna Piper. Piper puts it in. Turns with the mighty confidence of a nice three. outside the six, just lofts it up there. Let's just say that Team Gubba's got some mojo coming back this way. That takes us to 5-3, Team Gubba over Nita. 5-4, scratch that, 5-4. Thank you for the clarification. Back underway. Got a little squall happening coming through. Sorry for the camera buffeting back and forth. I'm literally announcing while holding down the tents. We've got number 11, Ella Wigan there. She gets up, misses wide to the right. Grayson Carey. That ball's gonna float to the next county if she doesn't get it quickly. Grayson Carey picks it up. Grayson Carey, what's that? We just lost an end cam, not into the pool. We'll be fine. We'll be back here in 125 at the end of the third period. Number 16, Grace Kim. That ball knocked down by number 1, Lauren Steele. Lauren sends that ball forward up to number 14, Addison Collins. Collins looking, being guarded by Gwyneth Lay. Goes on the attack after the ball gets put into play, gets it again, ordinary foul. Ball goes wide over to number 15, Michaela Keating. Keating coming in, number 13, Addison Collins. Stepping up and over. The lob shot has been king in this game. These goalies, pretty good to take those directs. Going to be ordinary turnover there as Team Gubba takes over. Going to stay with Nita. And in. No good. Ball was not live. Inside this on the transition. Had to make a pass to put that ball live there. Number 1, Grayson Carey. Over to number 15, Gwyneth Lay. To 16, Grace Kim. Grace Kim sends the ball wide into number 17, Julia Sansing, who gets up, knocks that ball down. Number 1, Lauren Steele. Lauren has 8 seconds here remaining in the third period. 5-4, gets it into Claire on the ISO, 1 second, and that'll be the end of the third period. And we are tied, oh, excuse me, we're up 5-4, Team Gubba in red over Nita in yellow. We're ready to go into our fourth quarter of our championship game. 5-4. Gonna go for it. Claire and Anna Piper. Anna Piper with the win, sends it back to Kim. Kim to Grayson Carey. Grayson Carey up to number 15, Gwyneth Lay, excuse me. Ball misses wide right, takes out the chair there by JoJo Walters. Number 1, Lauren Steele. Steele up to Claire Usey. Direct, available for Claire, puts the ball in play. Up to number 12, Aaliyah Cohen. Ordinary, excuse me, contra foul. Sends the ball back to Gubba. Grayson, Colin Week, JoJo Walters free on the outside. Number 15, Gwyneth Lay was the recipient from Grayson Carey. Lay up, inside, tries to thread the needle to JoJo, gets underneath. That time, Lauren Steele, the winner. Lauren Steele goes wide over to Miley Kakal. Addison Collins. Exclusion. Number 15, Gwyneth Lay goes over. Back around, up on cross-face pass, knocked down by number 11, JoJo Walters. Timeout called. .439 remaining here. Intensity rising. 4:39 remaining here in the. Our coaches bringing their teams over. Team Gubba in the red, up by 1, 5-4. volunteers literally battening down the hatches here. Rainstorm giving us a little respite here that's impending across the valley. We can play in the rain. No lightning, though. Here we go. Coach Jimmy asking Team Needed to get up in the lanes. And a Piper, ordinary foul. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 15, Michaela Keating. Back around here. Over, picked up there, number 17, Julia Sansing with the shot, controlled by Lauren Steele. Timeout called by Jimmy. It's time for Jimmy time. He's gonna take the 30, get them all set up. 4:06 remaining. Lauren Steele, little microburst coming here. We got coming back at us. Picked up number 12, Aaliyah Cohen. Shot there and in. Number 15, Michaela Keating ties it up with the bar down and the wave in. Dancing on the goal line. The winds of change blow that in. 3:56 here. We're all tied up 5-5 here in the fourth period. Under pressure here, number 17, Julia Sansing. Sends that ball over to 16, Grace Kim. Grace earns the ordinary. 6 seconds remaining on the shot, still working. Gwyneth Lay with the lob knocked out by Lauren Steele. The goalie's getting their lob practice down and looking good doing it. Number 11, Ella Weigand, stepping forward, deep on the 2. Misses wide to the right. Grayson Carey. Calls timeout. Cam Greer getting a workout running from side to side. Since we've started the game, in case you're wondering how hard the wind is blowing, the tents have moved back about 6 inches, and we've got 6 full-grown adults holding them down. Number 11, JoJo Walters. Over to number 16, Grace Kim. Off the crossbar. Chased down by 1, Lauren Steele. Still tied 5-5 here with 2:40 remaining. Up to 12. Aaliyah Cohen sends it wide to number 11, Ella Weigard. Into Claire. Claire puts it in. That puts Nita up 6-5. Team Gubba down by 1 with 2:23. Anna Piper checking in. Number 14. Tessin Matson goes to the bench. Gwyneth Lay back to Grayson Carey. Carey working here. A little bit of a churn on the 1-2 side. Releases here for JoJo Walters. Exclusion. Number 11 puts up on a 6-on-5. Gets up and fires it away. Number 17, Julia Sansing, brings us back even. 6-6. .206 remaining. Number 12, Aaliyah Cohen, goes wide to number 15, Michaela Keating. Inside, we're tied, 1:55 remaining. Claire Yusi gets the assist onto the hand of number 14, Addison Collins. With 1:53 remaining, Team Nita up 7-6. Ellie Gorin goes back to number 15, Gwyneth Lee. Grayson Carey. Stepping forward, waiting for the play to develop. 18 seconds on the shot clock. JoJo Walters rotates up, earns the ordinary foul. Direct shot, up and coming. Number 1, Lauren Steele knocks that ball out of bounds, poaching it. That ball goes wide. New counter ball coming in on the far side. Number 15, Gwyneth Lay. Coach Jimmy getting a jog in to chase down that ball that got free. Gwyneth Lay puts that ball in play. Inside to Ellie Gorin in space, has the ordinary foul, has a quick available. Has to chase the ball down. The wind blows it out of play. Has to get back out to that 2-meter cone. Makes it to the red cone, matches the caps. Ellie Gorin brings it around to number 17, Julia Sansing. Back to Gorin, on her legs, has position, earns the exclusion on number 12. New shot clock here, 1:10 remaining. Playing the new international rules, 20 seconds on the shot clock after the 6-on-5. Nice job to our table here, number 17, Julia Sansing. 7. On the shot, up and hits. Number 17, Julia Sansing, ties us up. 56 seconds remaining, 7-7. We've got 56 seconds, and we're tied. Comes down to grit and experience, communication, pressure. Who has the X factor? Number 15, Michaela Keating. Stepping forward. Michaela Keating gets that ball over to number 12, Aaliyah Cohen. Cohen a little surprised, but handles it. Gets it to 13, Campbell Collins. Over to 16, Miley Kakal, who takes the shot. Blocked there by number 1, Grayson Carey. New shot clock, 30 on the shot clock, 31 on the game clock. Comes in, gonna go ball under, Team Gubba. Here goes Gubba on attack. Grayson Carey, 23 seconds remaining in the game. We are tied. We'll go into championship shootout. 15, 14. Move that ball forward, 10 seconds. 6, 5, Grayson Carey coming up to be the hero. Grayson Carey gets on her legs and misses. We are going into shootout.
I wasn't even going to stay today, but who can resist this? Who can resist this? Didn't realize I had to pack a sweatshirt for the soccer. They're like 6-8 Academy. That's where it's like in Newport, right? Like somewhere there. Southern California, right? You Mason, if a big wind comes in.
Not ready. Hey, hey, hey. Not ready. Not ready. Okay.
All right, championship shootout underway. Looks like our Nita is going to go first. Nita lined up here, number 10, Claire Yusi with the first shot. She hits. Coming up, JoJo. JoJo Walters has to chase that ball down, coming down through the current. Still not able to get it. There we go. JoJo against Lauren Steele. JoJo up, bounces that ball in, up over the outstretched hands. We are 1-1 through the first shooter. Number 14 up next, Addison Collins for Team Nita. Grayson gets it. She's pumped. Big ups on that one for Grayson. Don't worry, Grayson. She asked me today at breakfast, did you get that 5-meter block? I did. We got that one, Grayson. Here we go. That one in by number 14 through 2 shot shooters. That puts Team Gubba up 2-1 after being tied at 7 at the end of regulation. Number 12, Aaliyah Cohen up next. Aaliyah getting up. She misses. Through 2.5 shooters here. Gubba 2, Nita 1. Anna Piper here to put up a 3-1 lead. Not out of hand for Nita to come back. She hits it. 3-1. Nita needs this one. Excuse me, Gubba goal. If Grayson can get this stop, the game will be over. Number 13, Campbell Collins, needs to put this one in to keep hope alive for Team Nita. Collins puts it in. Grace under pressure. Puts us at 2-3 through the fourth shooter. Fourth shooter for Nita. One more shooter coming here for Team Gubba. If Ellie Gorin puts this in, Gubba wins. That'll be 4-2 with no mathematical way for them to be able to get back. She does. Cam going in the pool. Maybe. There, the shoes are coming off. Let's get the Cam can. Here she goes. after a thrilling finish. After a thrilling finish to our women's gold medal game, here we have Campbell in the dark caps and Vargas in the red. Reef Lippa sending the ball over to Big Jack Merrill inside with a little poetry. Gets to number 8, Daniel Kim. Knocked down there, number 7, Chase Wilson. Number 3, Toring Stanley. Sorry, quick pause there. Just trying to get the last setup done here. Number 5, Aiden Olson. Sends the ball up to Nico D'Angelo. Nico over to Jack Merrill. Jack Merrill looking. Number 7, Adam Avatarov. On the block. 2 of the, again, Titans of the tournament. Leading in that plus minus. These athletes out having a good time. Jonathan Carcarry comes through. Ordinary foul. Back down to Jack Merrill. Over to number 2, Jonathan. Shot there. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry makes a statement early for Team Vargas. Chase Wilson sends that ball back to Jack Merrill. Over and wide, 2-5, Aiden Olson. Olson looks, being guarded by number 5, Max Sweeney. Ball goes wide to Nico. Nico down line to Reef. Reef Lippa up to Nico D'Angelo into center. Jack Merrill with a big turn and bumps it in. Jack Merrill stoked to get that ball in. 1-1. Like I said in the girls' game, if you don't think these athletes don't care about this, you're wrong. They're loving it. Certain pride goes on the resume for a 6-8 series championship game. Vargas back on front court, number 5, Max Sweeney. Sweeney coming in, ordinary foul. No, upgrade that to exclusion foul. Coming for number 5, Aiden Olson. Earned by number 5, Max Sweeney. Number 4, excuse me, scratch that. It's number 3, let's just keep going to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. My bad on that. Number 3, Toring Stanley. Rocket off the post. Picked back up on the rebound. Covered by number 7, Chase Wilson. Ball comes back to Reef Lippa. Ball put in play by Dylan Shaw. Up through to number 3, Nico D'Angelo coming in out of the sin bin. Nico. Back to Reef on the left hand. Gets on his leg. Reef away from the ball. Contra foul. Vargas on attack. Number 3, Toring Stanley. Forward up to Max Sweeney. Sweeney looking. Back around over to number 4, Reese Jenikin. Jenikin inside, tries to reach there up to number 8, Tyler Lehman, who earns the 5 meter. Jonathan Carcarry nominated here for Team Vargas to see if they can put a +1 up here. And does. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry beats goalie Dylan Shaw for the goal. 3:02 remaining here. Ball kicks back, still early here in the first. Jack Merrill. 5, Aiden Olson picks it up. Merrill approaching here. Nico looking, gets that ball, maintains, gets on his legs. Down to dangerous Reef Lippa. Back to Jack Merrill. Jack Merrill getting on his legs. Nice left hand work there by Reef. Inside, coming out there. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 8, red, Tyler Lehman goes to the box, sending Team Campbell up onto 6-on-5. Here we go. Number 6, Clinton Haslam sends that ball back around to Jack Merrill. over to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Back to Reef Lippa. Nice shot there by Reef. Bars down, but the Waves knock it out. Number 4, Reese Jenikin. Moves it up to Braden Sanders. Sanders identifying that outlet to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Swarmed there by Blue Caps. Number 1, Dylan Shaw ends up with it. Goes wide to Reef Lippa. Skipping entry pass, knocked out by Max Sweeney, and finally controlled by number 1, Braden Sanders. Number 5, Max Sweeney, forward, up to number 4, Reese Jenikin. Inside, stolen by number 1, Dylan Shaw for Team Campbell. Good defensive turn there, putting Torring Stanley on his back. Number 6, Clinton Haltom steps forward, sends that over to number 5, Aiden Olson. Aiden to Jack. Jack Merrill back around to number 5, Aiden Olson. Big shot there by Nico off the bar. Woo! Gunslinger on that one. Bar in. Number 2, Nico D'Angelo sends Team Campbell up. Brings them even 2-2. Tyler Lehman up to number 6, Kyle Siphon. Siphon checking in here. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Ordinary foul, Kyle Siphon. Excuse me. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. That's off the bar. Protected there by number 5, Aiden Olson. Puts the ball in play here. Dylan Shaw looking to move the ball forward. Up to number 5, Aiden Olson. Olson working against the Cinco on the other side, Max Sweeney. Number 9 comes out, Kai De Arbetea. Reef working for it. Over to number 5, goes wide, knocked down by number 8, Tyler Lehman. Goalie number 1, Braden Sanders, sends Tyler on his way, says, I got it, you get down there on offense. Braden Sanders sends it long and out at the end of the first period. Wouldn't be a championship Azevedo game if it wasn't tied, and indeed it is. 2-2. These two teams bringing their best game to walk away as the 6-8 Series MESA champion. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon. This will be our last game. We're going to pack up and head back to Salt Lake City. I'm sure we've got 13 different states represented here in this series. What a great accomplishment by 6-8 Sports founders, Tony Azevedo and Maggie Steffens. Proud to be associated and a partner with them. These athletes love it here. Tony Azevedo, as a mentor and a reference, never hurts, right? Back underway, second quarter action of this 6-8 Series MESA championship game. Knocked down by number 5, Aiden Olson. Battle of the Cincos here. Number 5, Max Sweeney gets it out into number 8, Tyler Lehman. Oh, Max. Excuse me, Jack Merrill gets that one. Shot there by number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. It's fun to see the emotion on these athletes. Number 3 goes wide to Nico D'Angelo. Back up to Reef. Inside, number 7. Woo! Chase Wilson. That started with a beautiful center entry pass from number 13, Reef Lippa, into number 7, Chase Wilson, for the turn and step out. That yellow ball was put on a special pathway to the back of that goal. Number 8, Tyler Lehman, earns that ordinary foul. Chase in chase. Number 6, Kyle Siphon, stepping forward. Inside, gets it in to number 7, Adam Avatorov. Goes up into that top corner. Great up and down to get from Kyle Siphon. Trading. Live center entry passes from the 4 on both sides with spectacular center play. We're being given a treat here of high-level water polo. Number 2, Jack Merrill, coming forward. Still tied, 3-3. Reef tries to put it in, can't quite get it through Braden Sanders, puts it right into his gut. Exclusion in transition. Number 3, Nico D'Angelo, goes out and finished there by number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Over the top of number 2, Jack Merrill. On the restart, number 7, Chase Wilson, goes back to Jack Merrill. Vargas up 4-2, 4-3. Merrill over to number 9, Kai De Orbeda. Kai working into Reef. Reef goes wide over to number 10, Benjamin Wilson. Can't quite get a handle on it. That ball sends out to number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Braden Sanders. Number 8, Tyler Lehman, over to Kyle. Kyle stepping in, goes over to number 3, Toring Stanley. Swiped out by Dylan Shaw, keeper for Campbell. Reef goes back door, turns off that left, gets on his leg and puts it in. Gives us a little let's go. That takes us 4-4. Vargas Campbell trading blows in this heavyweight match here. 3:29 remaining in the second period. Looking for a cap here for De Orbeda, I think that is. Got it. Excuse me, that's number 7, Chase Wilson. Number 8, Tyler Lehman in press. Number 7, Chase Wilson. That goes in, swiped away by number 3, Nico. Gonna stay with red here, Vargas. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Back to number 8, Tyler Lehman. The goal has lost its bearings here and drifting into the next county. It was fun to watch the goalie just kind of moving with it, though. Good news is the goal has been secured and is no longer in the corner. Number 2, Jack Merrill. Over to Reef Lippa. Lippa earns the ordinary foul. Inside, misses just there. Number 7, Chase Wilson on a nice pop, looking for the alley-oop. Number 1, Braden Sanders. Outlets up to number 2, Jonathan Carcari. Over to 5, Max Sweeney. Jonathan Carcari. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 8. Scratch that, 9. Kai de Obeda goes to the sin bin. Sending Vargas into 6-on-5. Number 8, Tyler Lehman brings that ball around. Quick shot there by number 3, Toring Stanley goes wide. Counter ball comes in for Dylan Shaw. Back to number 6, Clinton Haltom. For Team Campbell. To Jack Merrill. Merrill looking back to number 6, Clinton Haltom. Kyle Siphon comes up with it. Nice steal there by Siphon. Number 1, Braden Sanders looking for that ball. Comes down into 3, Toring Stanley. Toring being patient, being guarded by number 13, Reef Lippa. Over the top to number 5, Max Sweeney. Hands are up there by Nico. Great job as Jonathan Carcari turned heads down. No hands up, nothing happening there. Number 1, Dylan Shaw goes out to Aiden Olson. Olson looking to step forward. Aiden Olson centers himself at the 3. Sends the ball cross face to number 6, Clinton Halsom. Back to Olson. Being challenged to shoot, misses wide right. 1:12 remaining here in the second period. We're still tied 4-4 in this championship battle. Number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman working, goes right, then left, comes in, finds some water there, leans into it, looks for the look-off shot there off the 3-post. Ordinary foul, or excuse me, contra foul. Number 5, Aiden Olson, gets the ball back to keeper number 1, Dylan Shaw. Number 6, Clinton Haltom sends it up to Reef Lippa. Lippa gets up big, knocked down. Number 3, Toring Stanley comes up with it, has a 2-on-1 counterattack advantage. 2 in pursuit, comes in, ball under there, knocked down by Dylan Shaw. Doesn't know where the ball is. Floated into the cage, no goal. Back to number 2, Jack Merrill. Jack Merrill gets up, knocks it down, throws a 45-mile-an-hour shot off the crossbar and the noggin of number 1, Braden Sanders. Sanders looking for it. Up to number 8, Tyler Lehman. That ball knocked down nicely by Dylan Shaw and got out there at the end of the first half. 4-4. Red v blue. Both teams going to their side to reset. We'll be back here in a few minutes. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. Would love to know where you're watching from in this championship water polo. It's been a great journey here over the last 2.5 days, 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, to help support the sport of water polo. Tony Azevedo, Maggie Steffens, and 6-8 Sports. Sean Stringham. We'll be back in 2. All right, back underway. Third quarter, second half. That sprint won by number 5, Max Sweeney. Over to number 2, number 2, Jack Miller. Sprint won by Aiden Olson. Sorry, they traded sides there. Number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Back over to Jack Merrill, Nico, Jack. Jack stepping forward. Gets up, misses. Off the barriers and back into the pool. Number 1, Braden Sanders brings that ball forward into number 3, Toring Stanley. Direct shot. Whoa, what a shot block there by number 8, Daniel Kim, called out by Dylan Shaw. Great communication there. Again, for those athletes watching at home, the communication piece is so important, emphasized by Tony throughout the camp. Helping your buddies where it's at. Number 2, Jack Merrill, gets over to Nico. Nico makes the dive, gets in, recovered there. Number 5, Max Sweeney, with a great defensive stop. Ball goes up to number 2. That's Jonathan Carcarry getting big. Reflippa. Carcarry working, exclusion. Number 13, Reflippa, goes to the box, sending Vargas up onto 6'5". Gets up number 8, Tyler Lehman. Back to Lehman, over to number 7, Adam Avatarov, who skips, misses wide to the left. Counter ball, looking for counter ball coming in. Number 13, Reflippa, released from the sin bin, comes up, gets in. Number 2, Jack Merrill. Whoa, what a block there by Braden Sanders. Stoked on him for him, giving himself a little high five. Caps need to go on there. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Nico puts that ball in play, 2 meter. The winds have died here a little bit, which is pleasant. Don't have the 20-mile-an-hour Whitecaps on the water. Number 5, Aiden Olson, into Chase Wilson in front of the cage. Finishing there. Number 7, Chase Wilson, in from 3. I believe that was number 3, Nico D'Angelo, with the assist. Takes Campbell 5-4 over Vargas here in the third period. Tyler Lehman sends the ball over to Carcarry, into Toring Stanley, steps forward, nicely covered by number 1, Dylan Shaw. Nico D'Angelo gets up and hits. He eyed that up like a sharpshooter, got on his legs, look off and put it in. Number 3, Nico D'Angelo, makes him pay on that one. 6-4. Number 8, Tyler Lehman, up to number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Chase Wilson puts that ball down. Number 13, Reflippa, out to number 9, Kai De Orbeda. De Orbeda working here hard, trying to get around the corner, seeing if he can get round third and go for home. That's number 7, Chase Wilson. Comes into Jack Merrill. Merrill gets up, sends it over. What a shot there. Beautiful water polo. Number 5, Aiden Olson, with the assist from Jack Merrill. Started over here on the 4-5 side with strong movement and attacking water polo. What a joy to watch. 3:01 remaining here in the third period. That ball comes out to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Max Sweeney. Back to number 2. That ball goes in, and just off the hands of Dylan Shaw. Jonathan Carcarry answers with his own, saying, we're not done here, we're coming back. 7-4, Campbell over Vargas. Campbell in the blue, Vargas in the red. Jack Merrill stepping up. Number 5, Aiden Olson, back to Jack Merrill. Inside, that ball swiped out. Number 8, Tyler Lehman, back to Braden Sanders. Jonathan Carcarry moving that ball forward up to number 10, Anea Simpson. Simpson brings that ball up to 8, Tyler Lehman. Tries to get around it. Defrocked on his cap there. Tyler Lehman sends the ball around to number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Ordinary foul. Getting up, puts the ball in play. Misses off that pinch. Jumps out, covered by Jack Merrill and number 6, Clinton Haltom. Dylan Shaw up to number 5, Aiden Olson. Over. Clinton Haltom in the splash zone here at the table. Put my poncho on. I just got wet. Coming through, number 1, excuse me, that's an exclusion. Number 8, Tyler Lehman from Chase Wilson. Nico with a quick pump. Decides to settle it, go into the 4-2. Swings it around here, no skip passing. Comes over to Reef Lippa, stepped up into that pocket. Nico D'Angelo, 5 seconds coming. Playing the international rules, 20 seconds after the exclusion. Chase Wilson chases that back down, has a fresh shot clock, 1:25 remaining here in the third. That's knocked down by number 1, Braden Sanders. Kyle Siphons sends the ball over to number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Back to Siphons. Siphons stepping forward. Siphons over to number 5, Max Sweeney. Sweeney, ordinary. Back to Siphon. That ball off the deck and out. Counter ball comes in from coach number 6, Clinton Haltom. Over to 5, Aiden Olson. Stepping forward, Reef Lippa tries to get into a capless Chase Wilson. No, Braden Sanders says, not this time. You shall not enter. Number 7, Adam Avatarov comes up with it. Sanders wipes it off there, ready for the next time. Jonathan Carcarry coming in. Back to number 7, Adam Avatarov. Ordinary. Chase puts his hands up. I didn't do anything. Except try to take my water polo ball. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry working. Ordinary direct shot. Whoa! Woo, woo, woo! Ring the bell. Jonathan Carcarry just made the shot of the tournament there. From 8 meters, maybe 10, gets up, sidewinders. Feels like he bent that around the shot blockers, off the post and in. 6 seconds remaining here in the third period. Brings us to 7-5. Campbell. Yeah, timeout. Moving it down over here. On the timeout, Campbell moving into the front court with 6 seconds. Great sportsmanship there by Braden Sanders, going fishing in 13 feet of water to go get the cap for his opponent, number 7, Chase Wilson. We'd love to see that. We got something drawn up here. Looks like Jack and Nico ready to pounce on some prey on this with 6 seconds remaining. Dylan Shaw lines up, goes, releases to Nico. Oh! Helicopter get to the chopper. Nico D'Angelo off the assist from number 1, Dylan Shaw. Here we go. 1 second remaining, 8-5 here. That goes over the top. Nico D'Angelo ups the ante on the goal of the tournament. That was pretty special. You'll see that on the Game On Live Studios socials later. All right, at the end of the third period, we got something special brewing here. 8-5, Vargas looking for a comeback. Campbell looking to nurse that 3-goal lead. Got some pretty athletic things happening around here. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We'd love to be here and support water polo. Thrilled to be partners with 6-8 Sports. If your club out there is looking for some live streaming, quality live streaming, we'd love to come and help you. We can go anywhere in the country and have. Nico over to Jack Merrill. Up and in, that ball knocked out by number 6, Kyle Exclusion. Timeout. Thirty-second timeout called. Number 1, Braden Sanders, over to number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. Reese Jenikin up to Jonathan Carcarry, ordinary foul. That ball knocked down, field blocked by number 13, Reef Lippa. Reef Lippa. Back over to number 3, Toring Stanley. Back into Dillon. Dillon snipes it. 4:53 remaining here in the fourth period. Vargas down by 2. Campbell on attack here with a 2-goal lead, 8-6. Ball comes over to Reef. Reef over to Jack Merrill. Oh, he snipes that. Just gets up and puts it in. +1 there, takes us to 9-6. Campbell starting to feel the momentum. Number 7, Adam Ivatarov. Looking to send that ball back to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry, looking to lead his team back to victory here. Ordinary foul. Ball being pulled through in the current, gets up. Goes inside the 6-meter. Wouldn't have counted if it went in. Number 1, Dylan Shaw. Releases out to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Over to 5, Aiden Olson. Back to Jack. Kai De Arbeda. Over to Jack, gets up, turns him. Has 2 men on his back. Exclusion, number 7. Could have picked either one of them. Decides to go with 7. Daniel Kim goes back around over to 3, Nico D'Angelo. Over to 5, Aiden Olson. On his legs, De Orbeda goes up there. Jonathan Carcarry, skies high, gets that ball. Jonathan Carcarry moves that ball forward. Other way. Little tangle in the middle there, sends it back to Campbell. Daniel Kim. Back up to Kai De Orbeda. Kai around over to number 5, Aiden Olson. Trying to go for the turn over the top. 3:13 remaining here in the game. Goes the other direction again. Number, little bit of a push and pull there, caught in the act. Contra foul in transition sends us back to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Both sides desperate to continue to create advantage and get going. Vargas starting to run out of time, down by 3 goals with 3 minutes to go. Daniel Kim. Nico over to Jack. Campbell trying to keep the clock on their side using mathematics here. That ball goes wide to the right there by Jack Merrill. Number 1, Braden Sanders. Outlets up to number 3, Toring Stanley. Merrill coming through somewhere. The ball is somewhere. Jack Merrill's got it. Everyone was freaked out there a minute. The ball was a sunken treasure. Timeout called. Goes to Campbell. Ball comes around here. Going to be an exclusion. Number 5 goes to the sin bin, comes back around. And in. Number 6 there with shot and the goal. Number 6, Clinton Haltom. 2:11 remaining. Comes around to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman being guarded by number 7, Chase Wilson. Lehman gets there. Into Jonathan Carcarry, working to get a hold. Chase clears that ball out to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Nico stepping forward. Nico D'Angelo sends it wide over to number 13, Reef Lippa. Into number 5, Aiden Olson. Olson hits, no good. Away from the goal. Number 2, Jonathan Carcarry. In, knocked down there, shot by Toring Stanley, 1:24 remaining. Campbell feeling content here with a 4-goal lead. The math says that they're gonna walk out of here as 6-8 series MESA champions. Nico D'Angelo content to hold on to that ball for the next 15 seconds. Reef with 10 seconds on the clock, 1:05 on the game clock. Big shot there, knocked down, controlled. Braden Sanders comes up with it. Timeout called by Team Vargas. Here we go, back underway. Turns in here. Shot block knocked down, picked up by number 3, Toring Stanley. Put in there, goal by number 7, Adam Ivatarov. Comes back around to number 5, 35 seconds on the game clock, 18 seconds on the shot. Goes wide, back to wide over there. De Arbeda misses, 28 seconds. Coming in off the timeout, number 2. Working there. Rocked from behind, cap comes off. Exclusion, nope. That ball over the top shot by number 9, Eric Winkler. Should be put an end to it here. All we have to do is spread. It's gonna be Campbell ball with 12 seconds to go. Team Campbell will walk out of the 6-8 series MESA as champions. Congratulations to Team Vargas for a great game. We'll put that one on the highlight reel. Jack puts the ball out of bounds, turns it over. Reef with the steal, and that'll be it. It's been an honor to be here this weekend, and that will be it for our stream today. Thanks for joining us. What a great opportunity to watch some fantastic water polo. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Shout out to my better half, Melissa Stringham, who's been my producer all weekend. Traveling down, living the life of the crazy guy. She's awesome, you guys. Shout out to Trevor Linton and Tino Martinez over on Course 1 for making that happen. It's been a great weekend of water polo, and we look forward to seeing you in the future. Again, if you're looking for high-quality streams for any sport, check out goals.co, GOLS.co. My name's Sean Stringham, signing off for now. Peace.